Hello, hello. How we doing? Happy... what day is it? Sunday. I have to go to work tomorrow. Happy Sunday. It does not feel like a Sunday. My days have all been... Does that look good? Would you eat that? If it didn't poison me, it's fine. I got Lulu a new cone. I don't think she likes it. I think she got used to the plastic one, and now I gave her that one, and she's like, it's more fluffy. It's supposed to be more comfortable, but I think she looks like a goober. Hi, Inferno. Hi, Park. Happy Sunday. How we doing? It's like a piece of grape. I have a bowl of grapes and nectarine here. That's my stream snack. It is muggy outside today. It's like warm, but it's not hot. It's overcast. So hopefully it'll start cooling off. I don't know if we're like easing into, I don't want to say fall, but basically easing into fall. It's muggy outside. I mean, because you live in Texas. It's just like normal. You're sleepy. Did you get any sleep last night? By the time I fell asleep, I was gonna say I went to bed at like 1. No, I didn't. I went to bed at like 11:30. And then, by the time I went to sleep, it was like, it was 1 o'clock. It's always muggy when you're from the ghetto. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I can walk down the street and it's safe and I've not been mugged. I don't want you to put this juju on me. No, come on. It's ghetto, but it's not that ghetto. Just because we have, like, hookers down the street from us at work. Like, they gotta make ends meet, too. Like, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it is a little... Okay, so she's laying down. That means she's comfortable, right? I'm worried that this puppy collar is too tight. Like, I could stick a finger, like, under the necklace, the neck part, so I think it's, like, it's not that tight. It's okay. But I'm like, it's a little bit tighter than I would like. But she doesn't seem bothered by it, and it's softer than the plastic one that I've been putting on her for the past couple of days. So I want to say she'll be okay. I feel like she'd be fussing if it was not. Her ears are a lot better. Her ear is a lot better. She's not touching it. Because basically, like, when I'm not streaming, like, when I'm just around the house, like, I don't have her wear the collar. Luna's wearing a cone. Because her ear, one of her ears is really... She scratched the shit out of it. So I cleaned it out, I put some medicine in it, and it looks a lot better. But I don't want her to scratch it and then put us back to where we started. So I'm giving it just a couple more days of just, like, putting the cone on either when I'm not home, she wears the cone, and when I'm streaming and I can't, like, pay attention to her, she wears the cone. So when I'm home, like, otherwise, like, if I'm just hanging around at home, she's not wearing the cone because I can keep an eye on her. But when I'm listening to the game and I'm not focusing over there, I don't want her to scratch her ear and then make it worse again. So that is where we are at. I bought, like, a very... I don't want to say a fancy cone, but it's a cloth one. Like, it's more comfortable to her than the plastic one, which makes me feel really bad because Astra wore the cone for like a fucking month. More than that, because Astra had surgery, so she had to wear the cone for a long time. But like, I feel like Astra was like, she's okay with the cone. Like, she's like, this is my life, it's okay. But when I put the cone on Lula, she just becomes like, it's like she stops moving. She stops being responsive. She'll just sit there and look at me. Like, she's afraid to walk. She's afraid to bump into things. Astra just adapts. Like, this is my life now. I have a cone, and I'll just go do things. So I think this one will make Luna a little bit more cooperative. Because she's high maintenance, let's be honest. Yeah, Luna's high maintenance. Astra's such a good baby. She's just like, okay, like, I have a cone now. It's fine. Yeah. I just finished cleaning my house with a toothbrush. I finished. It took me an hour, almost 2 hours to clean the little puppy area I have. And then I laid down on my bed for like 15 minutes and I was like, my body is just achy. So, yeah. I'm done. It's over. Oh, I forgot to put the rags in the dryer. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna sit in the wash for a couple hours. It's fine. I started laundry, I didn't finish it. But how was your Sunday? I found out I'm not working on Friday, so that's kind of exciting. And I am streaming in the right category today, unlike yesterday where I streamed in the wrong one for 30 minutes. So embarrassing. Oh, coffee's amazing. Delicious. But yeah. Very excited, slightly tired. Arm day was, not arm day, today was chest day, chest and shoulders. Which I think went really well. Yeah, no complaints. I went up to 35, 70, 45, 120? Give or take, 120 on bench. The gym wasn't that busy, which is always very nice. I love it when the gym is not super, super busy. Something about Sundays. Not a lot of people go on Sundays. I think that's their day off. Like, who takes a day off from the gym? Like, weirdos. So that was good. Yeah. Maybe I should put my part over here. You start your diet today, you have a workout routine you're starting tomorrow. I'm proud of you. I also started, I don't want to say a diet again, but, you know, I need to start keeping track of what I eat, because yesterday I ate enough cheese for like 4 people. Because I made grilled cheese and I got a little excited. So today I'm like, let's rein it in a little bit. So if I'm cranky, that is what? It's okay. We all start day 1 somewhere. It's fine. I do this all the time. I do this at least once every 3 months. But I don't know. It's a start. Hi, Reed. I don't know if the camera's gonna adjust for the nails, but they're very long. And they give good scratches. I love them. I should post this on Instagram. Like, just so you can see how, if you remind me after stream, I'll post my nails on Instagram. Because I've been neglectful with my Instagram stories. Day 1, part 14. This is not encouragement, Baron. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's not encouraging. Always generating an artificial crisis. It gives you something to do. I don't know if I would say generating thank you, Weed. I don't think I would say generating an artificial crisis. I forgot to put this on Do Not Disturb. I would say it's... I put off doing things that I know I want to do, and then it just like... I put it off so long that I'm like, really, I should get back to this. I procrastinate, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. It's something I should do. I should keep track. Thank you, Weed. I love your little alien so much. It's such a cute concept. I love it so. They're also drawn really well. Adorable. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's something I should keep track of because my pants are getting tighter and tighter by the day. So cute. And then, what else? I don't know. I'm still posting on all the socials and doing all of that. Which is kind of cool. I have tons of, like, I'm getting a lot of views on YouTube, less so on TikTok, which is surprising. So, I don't know. That's kind of cool. YouTube Shorts is kind of cool. Yeah, being on that. Trying to post on Instagram. I probably should have posted on Instagram. If I didn't clean my floors, I was distracted. I was gonna post something on Instagram and I totally forgot. It's fine. I can only do one major thing at a time. You've been listening to some VODs while working? Seriously? I so appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. I feel like it's really challenging though to like everybody's on YouTube, you know, like it's so challenging to get like come up, you know? You would like to be at least at 34 waist in 4 months? You're 38 to 40 now? You can do it. That's very, I want to say that's really fast, but I don't know anything about weight loss for guys. But I believe in you. I would like to also believe in me. I'm working on it. My clothes are a little bit tighter than I would like. And I like tight clothes. But yeah. So there's that. And I'm like trying to cover my tummy. I feel like well, it's period week next week, so I am a little bloated. But, I don't know. I don't feel cute today. I get in these days where I'm like, today I feel cute, and then today I do not feel cute, in fact. Oh, thank you. I just, I struggle a bit with body dysmorphia and the love of pizza. There's a middle ground somewhere, and I find it, and then I lose it, and then I find it, and then I obsess over it, then I go, who cares? I think I'm hot anyway, which I do. I do think that, but it's a perpetual struggle. I don't really know how to balance things, so I go from one extreme to the other, because I don't know how to sit in the middle, you know? I don't know. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people do it. TikTok is banned in some countries, no wonder I have more views. That's true. I don't actually... TikTok has a thing where it's like you have to do what's trending for the algorithm to hit positively. Like, maybe because I watch TikTok so much that I pay attention to it. I really don't know what triggers YouTube algorithms. I really don't. I figure it likes consistency. So, like, I post... I don't know. 3 times a week on YouTube. I posted every single day when I posted shorts. So it's like, I don't know if YouTube likes it or not. I have 95 followers or something, and it's like, that's cool. I got up like 10 followers in like a week, which is like, that's pretty awesome. I've never seen that before. But it's like, I don't really pursue YouTube. Like, I don't make YouTube content. But it's like, after stream yesterday, like, I was sitting and, you know, just fiddling with some things, and it's like I spend, like, it takes so much time to actually, like, sit and content create, you know? And it's like, nothing I make is really that intense. Like, I'm shoving clips into, like, a generator, and it, you know, moving around some stuff. So it's not even that involved, but it's more involved than zero. Some TikTok users talking about that they've lost views in the last month or something. Probably. I don't really know much about TikTok and growth on there. I've never really tried growing. But like I said, TikTok is really particular with, like, trending sounds and stuff like that. Like, certain audios, like, you know, if you use things that are trending, it boosts you on the algorithm because people want to see, like, repeat content. The side of TikTok that I'm on is, you know, cute puppies and anime and K-pop and all this other stuff. And it's like, that's not what everybody sees. Everybody sees, like, a different feed, kind of like Instagram, that's curated to you and stuff you like and stuff you watch. So it's like, if a lot of people watch, like, you know, dancing girls, which I'm sure they do, I don't see any of that. I don't see any of that at all. You can't compete on YouTube that much because Mr. Beast is stealing all the views. I mean, the dude's loaded. He can do whatever he wants. I'm still tied to K-pop accidentally. I just keep up a little bit with, you know, what's trending. About all of, like, BTS now, and then Lollapalooza's going on, and, you know, I've learned so many, like, K-pop names. Like, I have no idea who these people are, but, like, I know them. I know of them. Wonho, he comes up for me. He does come up for me. Him and Jackson Wang come up quite a bit. And, you know, the different members of BTS and a couple of other bands as well. You don't have an account, you only have Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You don't need TikTok. You really do not. If I can give you a piece of advice, don't get on TikTok. You rarely post anything? Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't get it. It's addictive, and I don't know, I really don't know what sparked my downloading TikTok. Oh, I know what it was. Because I used to browse, like, Snapchat has, like, a feature where it basically have TikToks on Snapchat, like, on, like, their like, news feed. I don't know what you call it. They're, like, a media page. Because, you know, you have Snapchat, you follow your friends and all that stuff, you can see things. But they also have stuff that they promote And most of what they were pushing was essentially TikTok content. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'll just give up and just download TikTok. And then my life is changed forever. He took a shower selfie. There was a reflection that he missed. No, I did not see that. Oh my. Oh my. I'm like, what happened to his PR team? How does this happen when you're like a famous person? It just blows my mind. Oh my. You made sure to see. You're such a creeper. I'm like, did you like what you saw? You're such a weirdo. Oh my. Try to pluck grapes. Oh my. I don't know if I needed to know this. None of them use Snapchat, so you never saw the point in getting it. I think I exclusively use Snapchat for my family members. Like, I text my mom, like, stupid shit. Stuff like, let's say I want to take a photo of something, but it's like, I don't want to save that photo. I'm just like, you know, I'm like, hey, like, look at this. Like, oh, do you want one of these? I don't know. Just dumb stuff. But it's stuff that I just text her anyway. My mom, my best friend, my brother, like, that's it. That's really it. That's the only reason I use Snapchat. So yeah, it's okay. It's okay. But it's, I wouldn't say Snapchat, for me, it's not like a social media thing. Like, Snapchat is just for me and my family members, like, at least my account. Like, I don't use it to socialize with strangers. You folks barely understand the internet? Oh, yeah. Mine were forced to come into the 21st century. My dad was very, very resistant to having an iPhone. Very, very resistant. And even still, I think he has one that's, like, pretty old because he refuses to change. But it's like, he can text with it. And he has, like, a couple of games, but that's it. Like, at least he uses the internet. But he types with one finger on a keyboard. And then, I think with texting, he just uses voice to text. Like, he doesn't really type, like, on his phone. I'm like, it's fine. He knows how to make a phone call. It's not a big deal. He can do the important things. But my mom is pretty techie. She figures things out. She refuses to be left behind, which is good. I don't know if I should tie my hair up. It's pretty warm in here. Whew. Old school phones with prepaid accounts. I've seen a couple people do that, and it's fine. Like, I think if you're, like an older person and you don't really want to deal with iPhones and stuff, like, as long as you have a way to communicate, like, should there be an emergency, it's fine. But I feel like if you're, like, 20 and you just refuse to have an iPhone or any kind of, like, regular cell phone, I think it's just kind of weird. You know, I understand you, like, oh, like, it's controlling your life, this and that, whatever. Like, I get it. But it's like, I'm gonna think you're kind of strange if you don't have a smartphone. Especially if you are really bougie about it. You know, like, if you're like, oh, you have a smartphone? Like, you know, very elitist. They're pretty good at sending media on WhatsApp and stuff like that. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I think my brother told my mom about WhatsApp. Because we have Droids, and my parents have iPhones. So to send pictures and stuff, it's easier. It retains quality better if you send it over WhatsApp. So, whoops. You have fiber internet for your PC gaming? What else is there for internet? Like satellite? People use that? How else do you get internet? The quality thing is weird. It's because Apple just sucks ass. It's like, I think it's an Apple thing. Like, they do it on purpose. Damn Apple people. It's ridiculous. I refuse. I refuse to yield. I haven't bought an Apple product in forever. I just don't want to. Even the AirPods I used to have were gifted. I didn't even buy them. They're not even that great. I don't know where I put them. Actually, now that I think about it. It's fine. We don't need it. So in our last adventure, we finished 2.4 MSQ, which was pretty cool. We're going to start 2.5 and venture into, I don't know if we're going to get to the 45-minute cutscene today. Maybe next time, but we shall begin. People still on regular Wi-Fi in the South. Fiber is still working its way around. How do you get internet over Wi-Fi? Your aunt still has a flip phone? Is your aunt over the age of 50? I say yeah. I say if you're older, like if you're in your 60s, whatever, like you don't need an iPhone. Just you need some way to communicate with younger people. Yeah, that's fine. If she's old, it's fine. Like as long as she can call like 911 in an emergency, it's fine. Green message over blue message exposing that people aren't using the iMessage. It's just such an elitist mentality, dude. Fucking iPhone. Fucking Apple. It's fine. I'm just gonna be a little bit mad. I think most of us at work are Droid users. I would say it's like 65, 35. I would say 60, 40 maybe. I don't know. I don't know about 70, 30. Hi, Hidden! Flip phones are still cool. You wish you could get your hands on a Razr? You could! On like eBay or something. Your mom enjoys having an iPhone, your dad is still on a flip phone. It's always the dads, huh? The dads are a little more resistant to wanting to step into the future. My dad resisted an iPhone for the longest time as well. Like, it was like a fight with him. DSL and cable? I really just have no idea. Cable? Like, what? 600 to 700 speeds? Okay, that's fine. That's not bad. I don't think I ever had a Razr. I think my brother did. I had a... Was it a BlackBerry? I don't think it was a BlackBerry. What do you call that one that was like... It opens this way and it opens... There was the chocolate. I remember there was a chocolate. One of my friends had a chocolate and it was really cool. I was obsessed with it. It wasn't a Sidekick. I always thought Sidekicks were cool, but I never had one. Hey, Prof! We're talking about old cell phones. I don't know if it was like a type of BlackBerry. Because the BlackBerry was like the corporate man's cell phone of choice. Man, what was it? You had a Sidekick? You hated it? Why? It was basically as giant as like a gaming console. It was so big. You grew up with the old rotary phone till the 96? Oh my god, I love rotary phones. Those things are vintage, dude. My grandma had one too. Hi, Famous. An old Nokia snake. My dad had that. He probably still has that somewhere. Indestructible things. Man. Most of my phones were like... I don't want to say traditional, but they weren't like iconic phones like the Sidekick. HTC phone with full keyboard during the Sidekick days. HTC phone with full keyboard? What do you mean? Like the Sidekick, you mean? Do you have a picture? Can you send a Google picture? Like a link? I want to see it. It takes forever to dial a phone number. I know. My grandma had a rotary phone, which I would use. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. But then again, when was the last time I dialed in like a phone number on like a traditional phone? I have no fucking idea. I don't even think my parents have a traditional phone anymore. They did up until like 5 years ago or something. Which was bizarre. Like, you know, there was a phone in almost every room. Like, my mom had one in her bedroom. She had one in the living room. There was one in her office. A Google picture. You know what I meant? I meant just, like, give me a link to the photo. I'm not an old lady. Why is everyone calling me old lately? What did I do recently that somebody called me old? Oh, yeah, I used coupons. Never mind. Never mind. Shh, it's fine. But yeah, I just had regular cell phones. They weren't bougie. And I hated it because like people who had the Sidekicks used to put a signature saying via Sidekick, and I was like so jealous. Ancient Nokia that everyone seems to have owned at least once. It's just been Galaxy phones, S7, 4 and 7. Those are not bad. Oh, yeah. I had one of those. Or something similar. I had something similar to that. That's cool. Famous, I'm flattered, but let's focus on what we're talking about. I'm a gamer. Gamers never age. Tell that to my roots, which are graying. Tell that to my roots. It's okay. I've sort of stopped dyeing my hair, and I'm gonna grow it out and see how I feel about it. I think it looks not so drastic. I think it maybe more so shows up on camera than in real life. But I would like to believe that. It's not so bad. I think I went from like one of those like slide phones, like the one in the picture, to like my first iPhone, and then I think after iPhone it was like straight to Droid, and I've never looked back. It's starting to blend. Oh, thank goodness. You have gray in your beard? That's okay. You brought your mom a phone, but she wanted to be kind and save money. She picked a Windows phone. Okay. That thing was hell for her, and I will never let her live that down. Why? Why was it more challenging, more complicated? I feel like they're not as polished. I feel like they're more clunky. You probably have gray in your hair if you had any. Oh, goodness. It's okay. It's okay. I'm distracting you. Do you need to be escorted out? But yeah, I think my grandma has some sort of Windows phone. Exactly that. Oh. Yeah. That's unfortunate. My grandma has something similar. But I think she's okay with it, because my grandma can access Facebook, and I think she's happy with that. You got one of the first iPhones after using Windows Mobile, and then you started buying the Samsung Note phones from the Note 2. See, I've not progressed to that large. The Note for me is a little too big, at least for now. Because, like, I mean, this is big enough that, like, it hurts my pinky when I hold it. Like, this is large. This is large. But I really do like this phone a lot. I really do. But I don't know if I would go much bigger. The Note is like an iPad, I think. It's, like, actually gigantic. Boop. I don't know. I say that, and I might eventually graduate to it, but I'm not, like, so elderly that I have, like, the humongous font on there yet. I feel like that's gonna be the next step for me, is getting the larger font. If you have small hands. I think my hands are normal size. I don't know. But they might be more petite than yours. 200% zoom. I think I actually have... Can I see how much I zoom on chat right here? I think I have 110% zoom. So just like a slight zoom on chat, just so I can see a little bit better. It's a very, very slight. It's fine. It's fine. It's very slight. You can't even tell. The S21 Ultra. I think that's what my coworker has. It's quite large. What am I using? What is this? S20? I think this is the S20. But a lot of my coworkers have the newer one. I don't know why they upgrade it, like, literally every model. But I'm like, as long as it doesn't have, like, a crack, like, and it still functions, it's okay, I think. Because I've had this for, like, what, a year now, almost, I would say. Yeah, the other one had, like, huge cracks in it. My... What is it called? What did I have before this? The Pixel. Was it the Pixel? I think it might have been a Pixel. You haven't gotten the 22 because there's no reason. I tell my coworker that, and he still... Yeah, he still upgrades. My brother wants to buy a flip phone? Why? I'm like, what for? My mom is participating in chat. Say hi, Mom! Say hi to my mommy. You need a new phone. But you're waiting till either the new iPhone comes out supposedly with this month or a new Droid. They get expensive. It's so fucking expensive. I didn't realize there was a new one, but I guess there's always new phones. Oh, exactly, Hidden. That's what I was just thinking. Sometimes they give you deals that are hard to refuse when it comes to tech. It's better to get rid of it sooner rather than later. But I don't like turning in phones. I don't like turning in stuff. Like, I like to hold on to my tech, so it's like, exchange it to get, like, some kind of cash value. I don't want to. I don't want to. Why? Why is my brother getting a flip phone? Oh my god, he's becoming an old person. Jesus Christ. Do I have a drawer full of old phones? I do. It's in a box in my closet. It says my name, and it says phone stuff. And it's like phones, chargers, boxes, manuals. I don't know. It's a whole bunch of... I have 2 boxes of just tech stuff. It's great. The Samsung phone was that flip phone that was neat. Okay. It was a black and white phone. Also the Sony Ericsson phone when they were super popular. The ones with the camera and flash. Then you went Android and had an Acer phone. Oh, and an LG One Plus. And now you have a Samsung. Which is... Are you happy with your Samsung in the direction that you've gone? Or do you like any of the old phones more? One of those touchscreen flips? Oh, no. No, not the one that folds in half. No. Drawer. Fuck you. Oh. No, my brother... No, Mom. He doesn't want a flip phone. He wants it... It's basically a smartphone. It has a screen. It just folds in half. That's the function of it. That's like the appeal of it. I don't understand it, because to me that sounds like a bad idea. Why would you want to bend a computer screen? But, I don't know. I would not. I would not. But when you say, like, my brother wants a flip phone, I'm thinking, like, fucking... Like, old school, like... You can't do anything with it. Okay, he wants a smartphone. That's different. How long have I been on a tangent? 30 minutes? The Z Flip or the Fold? I guess so. But it's been a while, because we typically, growing up, we always had, once we got to, like, high school, college age, we always got phones together, because we were always due for an upgrade at the same time. So, I think we had the same phone up until the Pixel. I think that was the last ones we got together. And then I got this one, and he did not. He has not upgraded yet. This is serious? I guess so. It looks weird, but I guess we're trying to make it look like a wallet. I don't really see the appeal of it, personally. I'm okay with my phone being large, but I'm also not a guy. I don't have to fit this in my pocket. It's never going in my pocket. You like the Samsung for the cameras? Oh, that's another thing that I really like about these ones. The camera is so good. You like the One Plus One before? Okay. That had really nice, clean software, amazing value. The phone was €300. Pound? No, that's a euro. The Samsung is rather pricey. 300 is not bad. 300 is extremely cheap. The foldable displays are the future. I recommend... you commend Samsung for and a couple of other developers playing around with it. But why do you need to fold your phone? Do you lack space? You run your phones into the ground and they still run... Yeah, I'm glad they do. I'm glad they do. Because I think, didn't they say, like, after 2 years or something, like, they essentially want to... You know, the software updates make the phone obsolete. I don't know how true this is. But apparently it's a thing where they upgrade the phone until it just stops working. For horizontal folding, Jesus. You don't like putting the phones in your pocket, you just toss stuff into an OtterBox and get a belt clip. That's my dad. My dad's the belt clip kind of guy. I don't wear belts to have a belt clip. Bigger displays that can fold pocket sized. I'm not shoving it in my pocket. Girls don't have pockets. Hi, Brian! iOS is still supporting the 6s? For their iPhones? The fanny pack? I'm sorry, I think fanny packs are not it. I know they're trendy now and they've come back as like a crossbody thing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, for updates, okay. It's almost indestructible. You put it in your back pocket. I used to put it in my back pocket and then I dropped my phone in the toilet once because I pulled my pants down and it was in my back pocket. And I never put it back there again. When did fanny packs become in? Okay, they're very trendy now. Like, if you look up, like a lot of, like, male street fashion, fanny packs are in. They don't wear them as a traditional, like, you know, in front of their belly, like, you know, our moms used to. They wear them as a crossbody, like, they have it with, like, branding and stuff. Yeah, no, it's absolutely back. The next iOS drop will be the 6 and 7. Ah, because it's getting old. And the Supreme crossbodies. I figure if there's any, like Louis Vuitton branding on your fanny pack, like, I'm gonna judge you a little bit. I'm sorry. It's not it. The OnePlus is still running strong. They just changed the battery and it still works fine. You've had it since 2014. Hot damn. I don't think I've committed to anything that long, prof. Definitely not a cell phone. Your iPhone 13 Pro has a strong-ass glass on it. You dropped it, nothing happened. Do you use a screen protector? I don't use screen protectors. I really should. You went swimming with one of your phones? Absolutely not. I paid $700 for this piece of technology. I'm not going to willfully jump into the water with it. Like, that seems like, even if it is water resistant, I don't want to find out. What the fuck? I just paid $700 for this fucking thing. I'm not going to throw it in the water. Swatches? What is a swatch? What the fuck was that? My screen blinked. My phone has a plastic case from Amazon. Oh, his phone is... Oops. My mom is also participating. Yeah, I know some people who just put like a... What do you call it? Like a skin on their phone? I've done that. I have just a skin. It's too dangerous. My phone is too expensive. You'd rather keep your dignity intact than just wear a black pack if I need the extra thing. So no fanny packs for you, bro. You want to Google a swatches? Okay, what is a swatch? Am I gonna get weird shit? What is a swatch? It looks like a watch. I don't really understand what it is. Is it just like very simple? I'm paranoid about battery explosions. What? Who was it?
Good job.
Thank you. Hello. Which phone tablet was it that was exploding? Like on airplanes? It's called a wallet. What? It slaps on the wrist. It slaps on the wrist. Like, you're talking about the little, like, snap bracelets? Give me a break, dude. The Note 7. Ah, okay. I mean, you only need one to blow up. Apple Care Plus protects you if you shatter your phone. I've never paid for insurance on any of my products in my life. Never, never. Oh my god. If you get a Samsung, take the S. Never the Note. Why? You got one of the original Samsung cases. It's a flip case with LED clock. I got it half off since the S22 came out. Nice. Very aware of sales. I can respect it. Samsung's the bomb? Hell yeah! I have a Samsung phone. I don't think I have any Samsung monitors. I don't think so. But I wouldn't say I'm like a fangirl. I just like the Droid interface more. I refuse to buy Apple. Phone's always blowing up. What? A certain percentage Samsung just fucked up and publicized it. Yeah, I don't know why. They had like a recall, that was the whole thing. Should I read some dialogue? I'm so sorry. I'm like, were we supposed to start MSQ today? Samsung washer and dryer. I don't know what my washer and dryer is. I don't remember if it's Samsung. You know, I don't know what my fridge is either. My mom ordered all of my appliances, so I don't care what brand it is as long as it runs. You've never had a phone blow up, for real. Note is lower quality, you get a fucking pen. People like the pen! You can put the mobile pen in the phone. There's a special hole, it looks dumb. I think that looks very artsy. Oh my goodness. Hi Sarah! What's up? I started playing game and I got on a tangent talking about old cell phones. So now we have to ask you, what cell phone do you have? Not to be elitist or anything, we just want to know, we're just curious. Totally not gonna judge you if you have like an iPhone. Okay, I'm gonna judge you a little bit, let's be honest. Should I talk to Miniphilia? I feel like she's been staring at me and running around like a goober for like 45 minutes. iPhone 13, provided by work. I'm glad they paid for it. That's very nice of them. An iPhone with Supreme skin, no judgment. I would judge you so hard if you have... I mean, it's not even that Supreme is, like, bad. It's just, like, I associate the Supreme with, like, fuckboys. I'm sorry, I do. People hating on Samsung while you're watching on your Samsung phone with no problems. No one's hating on Samsung. You never bought a smartphone? I'm glad you didn't have to pay for a smartphone. But, yeah, I don't know. It's like people who are really, like, loud with their, like, merchandise. Like, if you have, like, lots of clothes that say, like, Gucci on it, I'm gonna judge you a little bit. Like, you might be rich, like, that's cool, I don't care. But, like, have you no taste? Like, you could be as rich as fuck, but, like, that's how you choose to dress yourself? I mean, I say that, and I'm in a Walmart tank top that I've chopped half off. Like, I've cut my tank top with a pair of scissors, and I'm still gonna judge you. Clearly my words don't really mean anything, but I have opinions. Yeah, the pink OtterBox on it because it was 20 bucks less than black. Hell yeah. You're practical, sir. I like that about you. Hi, Gabe. Money doesn't buy style. This applies to you, Gabe. You don't wear logos? I don't know if I have anything that has that lot of logo. Your Dutch phone case. They make notes. You don't think they make notes anymore? You can get a pen for the 20 and 21 Ultra. I didn't even consider that. They don't make the note anymore? The high-end Gucci stuff doesn't have the Gucci branding. Even if I see the colors, I just don't like it. Like, I had one influencer on TikTok, like, she was like, oh my god, I love this brand. They're so classy and high-end, and it was like fucking Gucci. And it was so loud. It was, it was like a purse, and it was so loud with branding. And I'm like, this is not classy. This is awful. I don't like it. But, you know, if she was happy with it, which, you know, power to her, I can't afford these things. But it was so loud. Congratulations, Gabe. Well done. We can agree that it's overpriced. All of the cell phones and stuff is overpriced. Like, but what are you gonna do? Are you just not gonna have a smartphone? You can, but I feel like that's unpopular. Any clothing with huge brand logos is weird. Like, you pay a bunch of money to be a walking advert for the company. That's weird. I mean, it's sort of like you want to show off that you have the nice branding. Like, celebrities and stuff, like, are PR things. You know, Kim Kardashian walking head to toe in one certain brand is like, oh my god, Kim Kardashian wears, like, Dolce & Gabbana. So I want to buy Dolce & Gabbana so I could be like her. And that's cool, but, like, she's getting paid to do it, and you're paying to buy it. You know, it's different. You'll make your own? Okay. Good luck. Let me know how that goes. Versace, no branding, but you can tell it's Versace. It's gaudy. Versace is pretty good. They have their logo, but it's like loud and gold. You're officially 21. Congratulations. Happy birthday. You made it. You accidentally bought an Armani polo. Yikes. How do you do that? You remember when you were 21? Ah! When I was 21, I was still in school. I was in specialty school. I turned 21 and literally just went to class and clinic. It was really nice, though, because somebody bought me a bunch of candy. It was very kind. It was very kind of them. It's been a dark time for the past 15 years. I can only roll my eyes so much. Like, relax, dude. It's the dark times. You like the look of it? Hey, if you're happy with it, I hope you enjoy. We're just being haters. It's okay. Yeah, the nicest thing I have is probably shoes, but none of the shoes have like branding on it. They're just like leather combat boots, which I love. Which I need to buy another pair of. I've been wanting to buy another pair of black combat boots because mine I've had for about 10 years and they're falling apart. But I'm like, I don't really go outside, so I'm like, I'm putting off buying them. Go deeper into the dark, and eventually you will find light, or Kingdom Hearts. Can never tell the two apart. I mean, if you go deep enough and find Kingdom Hearts, you'll just get lost, and maybe end up back where you started. I don't know. You work boots for $250? That's not bad, if they last you a long time. My work sneakers were $70 from Amazon. They're just a pair of Nikes, which I need to buy a new pair of. They actually have paint all over them because I was painting my house and I was wearing those shoes. They don't look very professional, but, you know, they're on my feet. It's fine. Being in an army ad? Oh god, imagine. No way. Carhartts? I'm gonna Google it. Carhartts shoes. Sorry, I'm being distracted. They look very durable. I actually have a pair of, I don't know if it's the same brand, Sarah. I actually have a pair of hiking boots that look just like those. They were a gift. Black combat boots, Fizy's goth style is shiny. Listen, you've seen those boots. You like those boots. Don't give me shit, prof. Have I owned Doc Martens? No, I have not. I thought about it. I don't know if it's really my vibe. I don't know. Like, if I have to choose between Doc Martens and combat boots, like traditional combat boots, I think I like the combat boots. Steve Madden has really nice combat boots. I have one of theirs. I have one pair of their combat boots, one pair of regular boots. I really want a black pair. Really want a black pair. Get all the Invincibles to play together. That's cute. That's cute. I'm glad you guys had like a boys' day and you bonded, Gabe. That's very adorable. Combat boots and a sundress. Why are you being a hater? I love my combat boots. They're very comfortable and they're really cute and I can run in them. What is a lug? Should I talk to Minphilia? Minphilia has been needing my attention for like 15 minutes. What am I running from? The thirsty boys in my chat. It doesn't rain in California. Listen! What's wrong with having an aesthetic? I like combat boots. I used to wear leggings and jeans and stuff. Hi, Phoenix! I like boots. Why are y'all being mean? Gabe, you guys are a bunch of like, what's the word? Like, you know, your leader tells you to do something. Thirsty boys, come on. It sometimes applies. Oh yeah, there's a game to play, right? We should run a dungeon while I do this, so that way I can talk more. Because if I'm reading dialogue, I'm not talking to you as much. There's a middle ground somewhere. What could we do? Should we do a roulette? We could do a roulette. Does anyone want to come with? Or I'm just gonna start running around as I chat. Because I'm very distracted. Time to practice healing. Oh shit! No, I forgot about that! I forgot I was healing. We're not healing. Do we want to heal? No, I don't want to heal. I do not want to heal. Don't include all guys. No, I was just being mean. I know, you guys are a pretty awesome bunch. But when I wasn't just chatting, like, I spent, like, a good portion of my stream career in the just chatting category. There's a lot of thirsty boys there, let me tell you. I know, I'm going as DPS. I don't know if Future wants to deal with me, and Meher wants to deal with me healing right now. I know, A had to beat them off with a stick. It was very annoying. And it's like, you know, you smile and it's flattering, but, like, it's, I don't know, it gets old. I'm sorry. It really does. I am not thirsty. I got a glass of water. You don't have a beer, prof? What's wrong? Why no beer? Or no whiskey? I have coffee. I'm too lazy to be thirsty for anything. Oh my god. He said I'm not thirsty, I'm in love. Do you need help, sir? Are you okay? Oh my god. Average wait time 10 minutes. My good grief. Maybe I should. Oh, I can't change classes after I've queued. It's fine. I'll go as a summoner. It's not a big deal. Is my dog up near me? No. Okay. Beating up all those thirsty boys. Somebody has to do it. It's like a mod has to be present. Oh, healer queues are instant. I don't know if I could heal a bunch of randoms though, Future. Like, you think I can? I don't think I can. If I say I'm new, do you think they'll be nice to me? That's so much pressure. I don't know. Had enough beers yesterday, went to a friend's birthday party. Ah, you're detoxing. Okay. Oh, you have the Quotes of Bahamut to do? Go unsynced. Go unsynced. You can't do it as current content. Yeah, if you go... if you press this little gear button right here, and you go to unrestricted party and you mark this one, you can do it just you only need to find like literally one other person. And they can just, as long as they're a high level, they one-shot everything. You don't have to do it as current content. Like, You don't have to challenge it. You're trying this Black and Ridge Nitro Stout. It's pretty good. I've not heard of this. I'm glad you're enjoying. If you went as a healer, this would be faster. Do you want me to do this? Hi, X! We are in 2.5. I need to talk to Minfilia, but I'm distracted. I'm worth what? What are you talking about? It's fine to say you're new. If you believe in me, I will queue as a healer. Oops. Motherfucker. Do you guys think I can do it? Should I queue as a healer? I'm worried. I'm so fucking worried. Feel less thirsty after getting beat up. Just panic and push everything, and when that fails, blame the healer. I can't blame myself. I'm nervous. I don't want it. I could do level 16. That's not bad. I don't know. A trial? Alliance raid. No, we're not going to Alliance raid. You'd heal and tank 10 to get higher rewards. Yeah. I don't know. Summon that fairy to make sure to cast Ether Flow. God damn, that was like 2 seconds! That was like 2 seconds. Where's the fuck is my fairy? I don't even know where the fairy is. Where's Ether Flow? Okay. Okay! Okay, hold on to your horses! Should we take bets to see if I'm going to have the entire group wipe or not? Cast your votes. Cast your votes. You've only had that quick once? Not as a DPS, you won't. Ah! Ah! I'm so nervous. I'm so stressed, dog! Worst case, blame the tank. Which one is the tank? Okay, this one. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Panic, panic. Blame DPS. Like fucking DPS, dude! It's literally like, what is that? I have to fucking get like, check my debuffs, dude. I'm a little dramatic, I know, but like, shit. Oh, thank God this is like a low-level dungeon. This is a low-level dungeon, right? Art of War? Slap the ground? What? Press all the buttons repeatedly. I know, I'm like, okay, what's on cooldown? What can I smash? Okay, I should be able to use Ether Flow. Level 50 dungeon, a remix of the first? Okay. so fucking nervous. Ah! Where are these idiots running? Come on, guys. I'm supposed to lead the party. I actually don't know a lot of the debuffs yet. Man, I'm trying my hardest right now. I need to give myself a fucking debuff. Damn it! I got it as soon as, like, everybody. Like, myself included. Oh my god, why is everybody dying?! Hang on. There's a DPS who's dead! That was his fault. That wasn't my fault. Idiot. Was that my fault? Did he stand in something, or was that my fault? That was probably my fault. Which one? Ah, Sacred Soil was the one I wanted. Okay. If you don't get rid of the debuff and the boss does a tail screw, they just get deleted. I really was trying. The regular buffs have arrows going up. Good practice. My god, this is so much. Am I blinking? I feel like I'm not blinking. I'm like. This motherfucker keeps trying to die. No, the shield icon on the player is facing up. Ah! Oh, I didn't realize I had sucker too. That's better. I should have been using that earlier. Got this. Get back in there. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Tank, please. Hey, Colors. What's up, dude? Sorry, I'm focusing a little hard right now. Get myself killed. I'm stuck? Hello? Fine. I have enough buffs that it's like not a big deal. How long does Succor last? I might be overkill on the healing, but I'd rather heal than not. Healing, you are tossing up shields. What are you saying? Is my healing not sufficient? Like, nobody's dead now, it's fine. Getting stunned. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, this fucker wants to die. Where is Ethan? Oh, yes. I try. I just forget. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to do this now. Alright, you big ugly pig. Might not be the best boss. I need this dude to, like, cooperate with me and stay within my line of sight. No one gonna kill you with tentacles? No? Yes? Anybody? Pop a fairy down. Oh, that's a great idea! Where's my tank? Where's the tank? Hot damn. Oh, hang on. can barely keep up! What do you mean preemptive? That's so much planning ahead. I can't even plan when I'm current. If he just hangs next to my fairy, he'll be fine. Oh my god. Just stay next to me. Just stay next to me, you'll be fine. Oh, thank goodness. Is it over? I think I blinked maybe 3 times in the whole dungeon, dude. Alright. I received a player commendation. Hey, I'll take it. Only 1 DPS died. I know, but he died and I feel really bad. But legit, I don't think I would be comfortable doing that unless I knew the dungeon. You get a B. Man, I will fuck you up. Astro and White Mage are reactive. Scholar and Sage are preemptive. I didn't know there was types. I know, but... A new dungeon. I can't heal a dungeon that I've never been in before. Well, I can. If you guys are the party and won't get mad at me. That was so hard. Like, I'm a very lazy DPS player. Like, it's very hard for me to be like... Yeah. I forgot Ether. I also forgot to cast these. Which is the Whispering Dawn and Fey Illumination. I have a right to get angry. Okay, fine. Oh, the XP you get there goes towards the summoner as well. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I forgot to cast a lot of things. Art of War. Oh, do I need this? Can I switch this out with... I'm gonna switch this out. Oops. That's my AoE. I don't need that right there. I feel like Aetherflow being on my hotkeys is more pressing. You want shields up before you take damage. Shields being Sacred Soil. I didn't have Lust right that time. Man, oh man. Art of War is you can focus on the tank and spam Art of War to do damage and stuff around you. Yeah, so it's just a damage AoE. This one I don't need. Lucid Dreaming, I just gotta kiss. Yes, yes, I saw that. I saw that on the buff list. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, give myself a fucking headache, though. Not a bad first dungeon. Yeah. Okay. So I can just smash it. That's fine. I feel like my book looks silly. It's okay. I think that's a good start for my little scholar self. I will be scholar for a little bit. Let us journey as a scholar. I forgot what else was going on. Oh yes, the Sultana was like, I'm gonna step down. I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Sucker is AoE galvanized. Sucker... doesn't Sucker heal as well? Like a dot? Well, not like a dot, but like... AoE heal? A little bit? Small heal? Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we've all the resources we need to address them in turn. Dahlia in particular is ever a steadying hand who I trust will continue to support the Braves. It does, but it's weak. I need another one. I don't know if it's another spell coming up, but I need an AoE heal. Because sometimes everybody just takes a little hit and I panic slightly. So I just, like, I need a smash AoE heal. Light party shield. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? Actually, yes. As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monitorists ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and the issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be best if I were to remain in Ul'dah, unless you have an objection. There will be more AoEs later. Perfect. Thank you. None whatsoever. We will have matters here well in hand. Moonbreeda's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though. I am not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes in the waking sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem. How to form an ethereal blade at will remains unsolved. Nonetheless, it is only a matter of time. Dahlia, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphino and his braves with theirs. It will be much to restore the faith of the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations that must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Royal's latest report. Who? He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Ul'dah riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. If there's any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. Don't we get Shiva Ultimate? Don't we get a Shiva Extreme? Extreme. I should be at Urianger's. I'll go talk to Alfie first, and then maybe we'll go find Urianger. Okay, I will go for him after this. Thank you. I remember. Are you royal? I need more coffee. Pleasure as always, Dahlia. You'll be escorting the commander to Ul'dah, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for her. If you'd be so kind as to repeat your report for her benefit? Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of weapons that found their way into refugee hands a ways back. So it happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase, a sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a large quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain silent. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Dahlia, don't it? Generous fellow, he was doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if you want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods. Savvy? Yeah, makes sense to me. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the Black Marketeer as well as his clients. What do you say, Dahlia? Can I do this as a healer? Then it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. They travel back and forth, like, is it like they travel with Crystal? It's very quick. This is the longest loading screen. Okay. Oh, goodness. Hello! Alright, let's see. Oh, not that button. Nope, not that button either. That's not it either. Find Alfred Brianger. And maybe Moonbrita. Winfrida? Something like that. I didn't think I'd be coming back to Vesper Bay that often since we moved, but alas, here we are. I love seeing the little blue marker over his head. It makes me so excited. Drop Dead Shiva. Oh my god. That's so funny. By thy high deeds, were the people of Kurthus spared certain doom at the hands of the deformed entity. Direform entity. Not deformed. Yet if the missive we had received from Lord Dromont of House Duriander speaketh true, 'twould seem that hard-won respite hath come and gone. Recovered from her wounds, the Lady Iceheart hath rejoined the struggle against Ishgard. Worse, 'tis said that her disciples have already laid claim to a hoard of crystals. A hoard far exceeding the quantity, but recently wrested from the caravans of House Forton. 'Tis but certain that the heretic's mistress intendeth to call upon Saint Shiva once more. And so, once more, must Eorzea's blade of light be brought to bear against the primal. None save thee hath might enough to defeat such a foe. 'Tis for this reason that Lord Dromont hath requested thy presence at Whitebrim Front. Pray he thee thither with all haste. Oh my god! Urianger talks and I just get lost. Hi Freya! How you doing? I loaded up the game 30 minutes before stream today, and thankfully everything ran. I did also load it up yesterday night, and everything was okay. So, thanks so much. I think we're good. That's not what I wanted. Highbridge? Oh no, we want Drop Dead Shiva. Alright, does anyone want to kill Shiva Extreme? I don't know if I can one-shot her. I don't think so. I need someone to one-shot, and I just look pretty. I could heal you. Oh, you run. Thank you. Who else is on? I gotta talk to what's his name. Drop Dead Shiva. My triceps were killing me. So yesterday I worked on arms. So obviously I did pull-ups and stuff, so my triceps are really sore. And then today I did chest, so I'm benching. And to disengage the bench from the rack, like, it destroys my triceps. So I'm like, my arms are literally jello by the end of it. Ooh. I always choose the wrong entrance. Boop. Just ignore the pink sparkly thing running through your halls. My gratitude for your timely return, Dahlia. Would it that we were under better circumstances? Our efforts to contain the heretic threat in the Western Highlands beyond Snowcloak have suffered a grievous setback. In order to support expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretic's former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time all proceeded according to plan. The building work had scarce begun when Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say that they deliberately delayed their attack until sufficient supplies had been delivered to their doorstep. I do not begrudge my men their decision to flee. By all accounts, it would have been a slaughter. Any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hands of their leader. However, by abandoning our crystal stores, we have given the heretics a means to summon their patron saint. Shiva Extreme. But we'll run it, unsynced. I just go for the experience. I beseech you, Dahlia, slayer of the gods of beastmen, who banished once before the demon who threatens us now, lend us your strength. Infiltrate Snowcloak and put an end to Iceheart's machinations. Thank you, my friend. Though I pray you can stop her before she completes her ritual, I have faith you can defeat Shiva, should it come to that. One of Sir Emmerich's temple knights awaits you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through the secret tunnel to the Aetheryte at the heart of the Heretic's fortifications, where you may gain entrance to Iceheart's sanctuary as before. Me too! So far I've done all of the extremes once each, just to, you know, for the quest line and stuff. I've not gotten them out yet from a drop. Eventually I will grind these for the mounts, but for now I'm just kind of keeping it casual. It's chill. It's not too serious. I think Lulu's comfortable, right? She hasn't made a fuss at all. Aw, you jerk. Oops, I can't wave. Tis an honor, madam. When you are ready, I shall lead you through the tunnel into the Aetheryte. We should not be troubled by heretics or beasts along the way, so you may concentrate solely on the task at hand. May the Fury grant you the strength to strike down that heathen witch once and for all. Whee! I'm going as a healer, because why not? I think I'm a pro now, because I've done it twice. Lally-ho! Yeah, do you want to come with? Or you're not even in this data center, are you? Yeah, I figure you want to go unrestricted. It's like you don't exist. Are you in my data center? Where are you? I mean, I could take you. You can come. You wanna come? Okay. Do we need to wait for you to... Are you here? Are you Ledger? I always forget. Zig is Zig, Iromi is... I forget who. And this is Bio. Enon... No. Yes, okay. I was like, I cannot remember. That's not it. Oh, you look so dashing. I want an adventure plate. Can I make one? Can I see yours? Oh, that's cute. So I want to know what these do. I'm gonna be a creeper, okay? I'm gonna be a creeper. Oh, this is really cute. Crafting, treasure hunts. They've been wiped out when 6.2 releases. Why? Why? The time slots I understand. Ah. Aww. I like the concept, but I don't know. Are they gonna bring him back another way? Or it just didn't work out. Fucking. I'm just being a creeper. What is the hunt? The current plans are on beta. 6.2 will be fixed version. Oh, okay. What the? It's a fine. There's no, like, hidden information. I just laughed at your beard. Tweaks to make it more lewd. That's what I was gonna say. I mean, but I don't know. It sounds like Square is, like, in denial with how people use these things. I'm just being a creeper. Did I look at yours? Oh yes, yours was the one I clicked first. No, I don't want to join your FCs, although I accept hugs. You are so cute. I'm sorry, I'm totally okay. Does everybody have a tagline? No, I want more taglines. These are cute. I like see Futures has his name in there, which I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Do-do-do. I dox you all the time. She keeps sending you those 30 guys to your house and tells them she lives there. Ugh, I would love an address to give. But then again, nobody really asks for addresses anymore. It's like, oh, phone number. I don't even give that. I'm like, no. No, thank you. I'm not interested. I told you somebody, you know, was interested in me when I was at the gym, when I was leaving. Were we not here for that story? Waifu Shiva. Recently? Yeah, recently. Like, within the month. Well, I told people on Instagram. Oh, she's so pretty. Give him my brother's phone number? What? I'm just gonna not give him my phone number. It's very simple. Yeah, no. I don't want my brother to be harassed. Wait. Can we wait? Try to wait until she uses the bow? Wow, I don't know what that means. Alright, fam. This is all you. Hi, Inferno! Nobody die! Nobody die! I cannot save you! I cannot save myself. Spoilers, Inferno. I don't know if you're this far. She's one of the primals that you have to fight. Are we gonna go for the music to start? The badass music? I'm such a useless healer. Woo! I died. I don't know what I expected. I have less health than everybody, it's fine. Yeah. Future, this is insulting. Nope, don't pet me. I'm just here for the spectacle. And I'll give you my Zoom story after this. I'm just, you know, examining the floor, making sure that it's clean. Really, this is the dance party. Roommates learn skills from being attacked, so my head wants to get. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No worries. I figure you could have killed her a long time ago. Let it go. Oh my god, the achievement's called Let It Go. Did they get the floor designs? Yes, they are very symmetrical. Don't insult me. I don't know what that is. Thank you for giving me the pony! Thank you! I'm so excited! Professional floor examiner gets a pony. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Turn on mount music? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, let's pop it. Diamond dust? Oh, I just want to keep that. That's cool. Don't know what that is. Okay, so let's see the settings. System configuration? Sound. Play music when mounted. Okay. This is my new favorite thing. What did it do? Dude, this is... I got a fucking rock show on, man! Thank you! I'm just gonna leave this on for a minute. Oh, it slows down when you're not moving. I will just run into a wall. Mountain farms usually go, the one that eats dirt gets them out. Collect the rest and get Kieran? What is Kieran? No, I will run into the wall. We need to keep up the dance party. You gotta wash clothes? Me too. They're currently in the wash machine. I gotta fold it after this. Sunday is laundry day. This is my current obsession. It's so pretty! Okay, I want all the other ponies too. What's the drop chance? What's the drop chance on all of these? How many extremes are there? I'm gonna start drooling. I have a thing for mounts. I'm singing with someone from the localization team. How does that happen? That's very generous. 30% is really generous. It's a legendary AR host mount once you collect all of the extreme mounts. How many are there in the extreme ones? I will just run them all right now. I'm gonna drool. There's 7? Okay. Is it too early to start farming this shit? You don't get one every time. No, not every time, but like... Hi, Bio! No, 30% is very nice. It's very generous. In my opinion. It's never too early. How... Oh yeah, it doesn't hurt. How often can you run these? Like, I know WoW has a cap on how many times you can get drops. Is it weekly? Daily? Shut up, seriously? Like, WoW has a limit on how often you can run raids for rewards. Like, you get drops once per week on elite stuff. These are so old. Do the new ones have limits? Oh shit, okay. Savage gear, okay. Current raids have weekly caps. I think that's reasonable. The WoW has all the old stuff caps too. If it's a current Savage raid. Okay, Mr. Fancy Pants showing up here with the fancy mount. That looks dope as fuck. Is that the mount? Is that the rare one? Number 7 or 8? That's Kieran. Oh! It sparkles. Okay, so I might have a thing for sparklies. Maybe. It plays the prelude. Prelude. Each. Oh, that one's cool. No, not like the prelude. Like the prelude. The prelude. Oh my god. I'm gonna drool. Stop. Nightmare. Is that the nightmare? I want it. 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 Okay, let's start from the top. Anyone else want to come with? Most of you probably have these already, so you're literally just doing me a favor by coming and one-shotting these guys. Where are you, Bio? Oh, that's cool. I like ponies. Oh, okay. No worries. No worries, take your time. The floors look amazing. I scrubbed it with a toothbrush. Thank you so much for appreciating it. It took me 2 weeks to do. It wasn't even that much. Like, today I did 2 hours, almost 2 hours worth of cleaning. My Goofy dog. Hello, Goofy dog! She's comfy. Does my special mount have any music? It has... It's like a circus. I'm so easy to please. You're sitting on a cat. I want a cat. You want this one? I want this one too! 2 weeks time to start on the other side again. No. I do. I clean my house every other week, right? So every other Monday, I mop. Every other Tuesday, I vacuum. Every other Wednesday, I do like all of the countertops and sinks. So it's like every day there's like a different task to do, and it's every other week that it happens. So next week is time to start again on mopping. But I will not be scrubbing the floors with a toothbrush this time. I think I'm just gonna mop regularly. You have a magic carpet mount? I want a magic carpet. I have a magic carpet in WoW. What's the other one? That's not right one. I want the other one. I'll farm your mounts if you mop my floors. That's fine. Sir, are you okay? Do you require, like, medical aid? Are you alright? Take your time, Bio. You're fine. That's how turtles fly? With fire coming out of their bellies? Have you seen Gamera? No? I'm going to Google it. Oh, phone. Every time I say the G word, my phone freaks out. Oh my god. Now I see, yeah. Projectile vomit? No. You don't need to fly here, Bio. I mean, I'm just hanging out here, but I'll just invite you. Where are you? Which one is you? Are you on a different account? I don't remember. Okay, fine. It says you're offline on mine. There's a white chicken? I thought there was just yellow chicken. Oh my god, did you guys see my my TikTok post today? I don't think I have a command for TikTok, do I? Do I not? Oh, I do! Okay, click that. Click that. Go click on the first video, though the most recent one. It's literally what Maher did with his chicken. Go just click it real quick. By the time Bio gets here. When am I streaming 14 again? Friday. Let me see here. Next Friday. Yeah, next weekend should be pretty standard. The weekend after, I think it is, I have a wedding. On Sunday or Friday, I don't remember. Sometime the weekend after is a wedding. Which I'll let you know when that is. But next weekend should be pretty standard. Where are you? You are in fact not on my friends list right now. I hope so, Freya. I'd love to have you. We're gonna run for a couple of mounts now. Shark, you know, it might be, because I just got a mount. I just got Shiva's mount, and it's pretty fucking dope. That is not, in fact, it. You're ruining my music. There we go. Thanks, Freya. I appreciate you. I am having a wonderful time. What the fuck is that? What is that? Are we having a mount flexing contest? Because I will love to see this. There's one where you had your chicken stupid face. Maher, that is the one. I just posted that on TikTok. I was like, is this being stream sniped? I'll need emotional support for the end of post ARR. Shut up, why? It's just the butt. Nah. Why? We're almost at the end of ARR. I don't wanna know. Do I need to bring tissues? Good night, Freya. I hope you have a wonderful week. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you on Friday. I'm gonna run every fucking extreme right now. That is a monkey. I don't know how I feel about being manhandled by a large primate. Are you the monkey, or are you the being carried by the monkey? You are the monkey. Oh my. Okay, weirdos. Okay, let's focus. You're being handled by Harmony. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we got 1. Let's start with the Howling Eye because y'all love Garuda. And we're still on Unsynced, I believe. Thank you, Inferno. Thank you so much for hanging. I hope you have a wonderful week, and I hope to see you back on Friday. Oh, I realized I'm healing. My bad. Seconds. No. Crap. Do you mind running it repeatedly? I don't know if that's annoying for people. You can let me know if this is, like, boring to do. I love doing this kind of thing. But just asking as a general consensus. Okay, as long as y'all don't mind. Like, is this content? The power of a sabana. Oh, I have to queue. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stand here and look pretty. That's what I do best. I will fuck you up, Garuda. It's like literally, it's a race to see who can smash her the fastest. That probably was not the best use of words. You know what I meant. Ho ho! Man, pick his own. Oh! Did he disconnect? What happened? Oh, that's cool. I know. Me trying to get a single hit in before you guys demolish her. 30% chance I took it. I thought 30% meant like technically 1 in 3, kind of. Right? What is this shitty drop chance? We're on an unsynced, so when you're unsynced, we stay at our level and she stays hers, and most of my party is leveled way above her, so they could just one-shot her, and it's totally fine. I'm just gonna stay by the exit. Yeah, I'm gonna head out to run, he just messaged me. No worries. This time for sure. You only need 2 people? If you don't want to come, you don't have to. I didn't realize this was gonna take so long. I thought I was gonna be very lucky. Aha! I rolled an 8, so thank you. Alright, I jinxed it. Thank you. We got another one. We got to see it. Alright, so who did we get? Add to favorites? You have to add to favorites. Santos. So where's my music? Is that the music? Oh, it is. It's okay. I didn't realize it was Garuda's music. Got it. All right, that was awesome. The naval is the naval. Okay, then I thought it was the one where we were on a boat. That's problematic. The one on the boat is gonna be slightly more challenging. Boop. It takes a while to kick in. I see. That's okay. Ground move. Are we done? Am I dead? Can I get knocked out? Y'all leave before I even get a chance to look at the loot. I have so much random crap from all of this. I'll clean it up later. I'm not gonna like the navel. Thank you for doing this with me, guys. I appreciate it. Ooh, my back. After we get all these. Which, realistically, is not going to take us, excuse me, very long. I don't think. We can continue. After the jumps. That's okay. That's not that long. It takes us, what, like a minute and a half to do? Solo? Solo. Yeah, that one took 40 seconds. Like, that's totally fine. It takes longer for me to press the buttons to queue, probably. Me trying to be a healer. Nah. Have you guys gotten a chance to watch the new cat game? Stray? I didn't realize it was such a short game. I think most people are finishing it in like one go. I do want to play it eventually, so I've not watched the full playthrough myself. It's on my list of things to play, but I think we're sort of also nearing like the end of Fallout. Like we maybe have a couple of streams left of Fallout. So we might be adding another game to our rotation very soon. Alright, within relation on a month. Aha, there it is. That was quick. Thank you so much. Did somebody just jump off the cliff? I'm surprised you hadn't played it. It seems up my alley. It is! It absolutely is. I don't know if my computer can run it. Because we are going to eventually build a computer with all the parts that are currently behind me over there. Maybe we should do that after I finish Fallout? I know that's been a long time coming. Okay, so he looks cool, but definitely not the coolest. We're waiting on Stray for later. Like, it's kind of expensive for a short game, but it's also understandable because it's not like, I don't think it's coming from as big of a company. It's like $30 or something, and it looks beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry, Brian, I forgot. So there was this guy. I was at the gym and I was leaving. Have I done both numbers? Should be pretty easy too. There's this guy and he came up to me and he's like, "Hi, I just wanted to ask if you had a boyfriend." And I told him I did. And he's like, "Oh, well, he's just such a lucky guy." And I was like, "Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. Like, that's so nice." And he's like, "Well, okay." Like, he introduced himself. His name was like Mike or something. I don't remember. And he's like, "All right, well, have a nice day." I was like, "Okay," you know. It was very nice. But it's like random dude, like I was putting stuff in my car, like my gym bag. Did I get the whistle already? Oh my god, that was so fast. But yeah, just random dude. I thought he wanted my parking spot, but he started talking to me like, Okay. We can talk. That seems normal. Yes, it was normal and respectful, and it wasn't weird. And it's like, that was perfect. I was like, yeah, that was a good interaction. Wanted my parking spot? Yeah, the gyms are packed, so it's totally understandable that somebody wants my parking space. Alright, Ifrit is pretty cool. Ifrit's on fire. It's hard to pass up flames. Thank you, Praf. Have a fabulous night. I hope you have a wonderful week, and I will see you Friday, hopefully. Why didn't I make it weird? Because it's like stranger danger. Like, with people I don't know, especially like, we're alone in a parking lot. Like, the last thing I want is to, like, put myself in danger, you know? You know, that's my only thing. It's so great that you've come to terms with our relationship, and now you can call me your boyfriend. Ew. Mog doesn't have a horse. Why didn't you tell me that before I clicked it, you goober? Ew. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize this one didn't have a horsey. Next one in line. Rip my inventory. Okay, so you said there's 7 of them. So we did Howling Eye, the Navel, Bowl of Embers. If Thorn March doesn't have it, it's Whirl Eater, this one. So just these 2? May his palm ever remain fluffy, honestly. So this one I'm kind of worried for, the Leviathan. Okay, so just these 2. Got it, okay. Okay. So that would mean we get 6 and then they gift us to 7? That would be fabulous. Or something like that. Why not? You don't like that one? Is he dead? Am I gonna fall off this bug? Oh, okay. One thing is fine. I'm sorry, I'm not helpful at all. I don't know how I could have been more helpful with that. The final sting skips all that. Do you want me to do it by myself? I don't know if I could do it by myself. I'm only level 50. Give or take a couple levels. I was moral support. I am professional ground inspector. I don't have to lose, no, I can't. I get seasick. Everything else is sort of secondary. Do you want anything, Hidden? Do you want any of it? Are you holding out for anything? You can have a whatever. You can take all of this stuff. Okay. Say so, silly. Okay, let's put this one on. I have so much crap in my inventory. So we got this one. Oh, this one's pretty. This one is so pretty. I'm a sucker for like a blue, obviously blue mount. I love the color blue, it's my favorite. But like water-themed ones? Yours is so petite because you're a Lala. Okay, one more? That was actually going a lot quicker than I thought. Thanks so much. You said Ramu might take a hot minute too. Well, that lasted 4 seconds. Alright. Vampire expired. That's not polite. God damn. That was the... I didn't think any of them went down that fast. My goodness. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! It's like you have to burn him before he starts his, phase 2. Before the ads start. I'm already dead, so it's fine. Where are we? Oh boy. It's fine. Oh, 35 seconds. Didn't even get to see the loot. It's just in my inventory. Bahamut? What about Bahamut? Have we seen Bahamut before? In this game? If you set up the crit setup, you can burst kill most ARR and heaven through possible. I have no idea where Bahamut plays into any of this. I'm helping! Is he dead? I stayed alive this time! And there's the whistle. Woo! Thank you so much. Okay, let's pop this one. Oops. I was just gonna roll again on just habit. I need a quest. Okay, where do I find the quest to play with Kieran? Okay, how do you get Nightmare? When you reach summoner level, you can one-shot most. Oh, you're a summoner. Oh, this is so pretty, dude. You said we're doing it? Okay. For Nightmare or for the other one? It's random. Who drops Nightmare? But I want him too. I'm gonna start drooling again. Who drops it? From the 6? Oh, any of them can drop Nightmare. Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan. Ah, okay. So we should have seen him already. Hi, sir. You can get the Nightmare from Palace of the Dead. What's the drop chance? I hate Palace of the Dead. I mean, it's not like I hate it, but like, I have no business being there. What's the drop chance? Because if it was 30% for just the regular ones, which is fabulous, it's very generous, 30%. But how much is Nightmare? You bought yours from Moogle Treasure Hunt once? Are those still available? I'd rather do a quest. I'm drooling. Mounts just get me really excited. It's like seeing like a box of candy, like, that's how I feel about mounts. So pretty, dude. They're so pretty. Morjona for Kieran. We could do the quest line. I love the music. You're currently grinding PvP mounts. Oh my god. I'm not even finished with like ARR post game, and I'm like massively sidetracking. There's just so many things I want, and not enough time to collect them all. Sidetracking is fun. I spent the first 45 minutes of stream today staring at Minphilia because I was just so far on a tangent of conversation that I was just like, whoop! So ridiculous. Okay. X21Y8. X21Y8. Oh, they're all in here. Okay. Who has the quest? What is it called? Is this it? The Ultimate Ballad? You finally realize how bae she is? No, I was just distracted by conversation. No, that's not it. Who? What is it called? This is not it? X21Y8. That's the for Ultimate Weapon Extreme. Ultimate Weapon Extreme? There's an Ultimate Weapon Extreme? What? Can we do that too? I'm gonna drool again. It's the Minstrel? Okay. Aha. I guess it makes sense he has the whistle. Let's see what he has to say. It's you! How well my words captured your steely eye, your straining through, and your indomitable brow. Are you not the hero, of whose valorous deeds the very air resounds? The bane of primals summoned to plague these lands in ever more ferocious forms. Yes. I knew it, but tell me, in your forays among the beast tribes, did you ever come across a nightmare? Steeds of darkness gifted to the beast tribes by the servants of evil as mounts for their unholy armies. Or so the rumors have it. For neither stable hide nor inky hair have seen it firsthand. No. You've not only seen these fell beasts, but tamed them? Even the fabled magic steeds consecrated by primals themselves? I can scarce believe it possible. Yet if any woman is capable of defeat, it is you.
That's what she said.
That's inappropriate. I thought the animals were merely the stuff of legend. Creatures of manifest darkness, sacrificed to the beast tribes and holy gods, emerging from the void, recast in their elemental image. To think that not only do these eldritch beings exist, but I know the very women to whom they answer. Yes, I see it now. You're the one, Dahlia. The one of whom the Oracle spoke all those years ago. I wish for you to have this whistle. I collected it during my wanderings in the East. A gift from an ancient hermit who lived a life of seclusion atop a holy mountain. At the time, I thought it a poor reward for climbing up the top of that godforsaken peak. But as I turned to go, the hermit spoke to me thus. The gift I gave you is no mundane instrument. Only a matchless hero may sound its clarion call and summon the ageless one, a legend to call a legend forth. Cult that I was, I thought him senile, a broken man with a broken whistle. And yet, there was something in the passion of his voice, the glint in his eyes, that told me he was speaking true. Though my lips have never mustered a single peep from the thing, I have kept it at my side ever since. But now, I gladly part with it, for who could the hermit have been speaking of but you, Dahlia? A matchless hero who has defended the realm time and time again from the primal menace. A living legend who can call forth legendary beasts at will. Surely you must have foreseen our fateful meeting. Full faith have I that your heroic lips will succeed where merely musical ones have failed. What an honor it shall be to bear witness to the first encounter between the greatest hero of our time and a mythical creature the like of which the world has never seen. What a song I shall make of it. But a sublime song calls for a sublime setting, and I can think of none better than the crystal cliffs of Rathfrost, overlooking Silver Tear Lake. Forgive me for wishing to add a touch of theater to an already auspicious event, but if you would indulge me this once, I would be eternally grateful. I shall follow you to Rathfrost, and keep out of sight until such a time as you blow the fife and summon the— oh, my heart races to think of it! To Rathfrost, Dahlia. Your legend awaits. Don't mind farming Garuda Nightmare? I don't know if I mind farming Garuda Nightmare. If you insist. Okay, so this one, the ultimate ballad. There's another quest over there? Do we want that one? Will they unlock something? I don't remember. Porta da Cumana, is that what it is? I don't remember. Where is this place? Glam weapons. I know, but like if there's like an extreme that we need to do a quest for. The music's so epic. Am I enjoying playing it? Yes, very much. Well, I play Summoner as a main. The Scholar, I'm a very bad healer. I'm sort of being thrown into the deep end as a healer. So far I've run with randoms once, and only one DPS died, and that was fine. But it's like, there's so much pressure in being a healer, I'm just not used to it yet. I didn't res you. Did you die? Was I dead already? Ultima is just for extremely outdated accessories. Okay, if you say so. But like, shit. You died on Leviathan. I was also dead. I cannot save you if I'm already dead. could do nothing for that. You need healing to be as simple as possible. Did I choose? I chose this one because I was already playing a summoner, so the base class was already leveled. Oh! Look at all my horsies! So pretty! Hi! Beautiful. Not even in my wildest flights of fancy did I ever dream of witnessing such a sight. Look at all of the pretty colors! If I'm not mistaken, this is the immortal Kirin of Eastern legend. Thank you, Dahlia, for allowing me this chance to see one with my own eyes. I shall treasure this memory for always. That the Kirin has responded to your summons can mean only one thing. It assents to your command. It is as I always knew it would be from the very moment we met. You are the one the hermit spoke of, the legend fit to call the legend forth. Beneath a crystal bower, a silent whistle sounds, that o'er a crystal tower around the world resounds. So from its clouded kingdom, a golden steed descends, to bend its knee to a hero brave, and for its strength to lend. I am positively overflowing with this newfound inspiration, and it's all thanks to you, Dahlia. I shall call this song the Ballad of the Myth Rider, and it shall be my finest creation yet. I have but one request, Dahlia. As you ride out into the wide world atop your legendary steed, do not forget to return to me once in a while and recount your adventures. People the realm over may shout your praises, but who among them can set them to verse as well as I? Yay, horsey! Thank you so much. I want a white unicorn. You tried Sage, it was a bad time for everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is the best healing class for me, but I am giving it a real go. Like, I'm trying very hard. Hang on, I gotta try my new mount. Boop. And then the horses attack? No, don't ruin this. Oh, I forgot I have to keep going. Dude, like, something about hearing Prelude just, like, brings me to tears. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think it's just very nostalgic. Oh my god. It's like a legendary Pokemon. Yeah. It's just... Oh, man. Prelude. Oh, just give me a second. Let me fly. Proof of a hero? What is proof of a hero? Hi, Jing? I have no idea what you're trying to say. Oh, man. It's so angelic, man. It's a Monster Hunter thing. But that's really cool. Like, it's crazy how well, like, music just tugs at your heartstrings. Like, sometimes I'll be listening to, like, I'll just be listening to something on Spotify, and, like, I'll just be so moved by something, and I'm like, where is this from? And it's like, I'll open the app and see what is playing, and it's like, oh, it's from a show, and I'm like, no wonder I'm so, like, I'm reacting to this, like, subconsciously. Like, I'm not even, like, I don't even know where it's from. And it just moves me so. But yeah, very beautiful. Love that. Nightmare we can get eventually. I probably should do a quest or something. Oh, I forgot to report drop to Shiva. Whoops. Toads forgot. Toads forgot. Oops. That's fine. I think Future said there was a dungeon coming up. I might need to do a quest or 2 or 3, but I go on tangents. I'll be back. I'll be back to focusing in just a bit. 6 minutes? For what? To get Nightmare? You think it's to take 6 minutes? Why do you think that? If you insist, I will. But the rest of the party has to agree too. I'm just being angelic. It only takes 5 seconds to kill Garuda. I think it took you 30. I'm just saying. It's up to you. You guys are the one doing it. I'm just here to look pretty and collect the rewards. If Hidden and Future are okay with it, we can do it. If not, then I'll just continue questing. If she doesn't die instantly, then it's 30. Yes. Yeah, I figured. And by she dying, it's not me dying. I'm not the one he's speaking of. Oop. I did not die. I have not died in a hot minute. And by that, I mean literally, it's been like 3 minutes since I died. It's fine. If you can pull off your summoner spells fast enough, it's 5 seconds. I mean, that's all you. It's up to you. Are you guys okay with it? Do you want to do a couple more runs to get it? The body floating in the water was an illusion. How dare you? How dare you, actually? Yeah, but Bayo, you're not the only one in the party. Teleport. Am I losing teammates? No, not really. If you guys are okay with it, we'll do Garuda a couple more times. Yeah, it's just like, I assume it's boring for people who have done it like 100 times already. So that's why I want to be sure before I take y'all with me. Boop. 4 quests for the dungeons and a trial after a few more. We could do it. I got tons of time. We just need to make sure I focus. Not for you, you do more late game stuff. I'm just trying to get through the story here. I can't save. But thank you so much for pressing it. Oh, I totally forgot to tell Inferno about that. I put the quest there for him. How's your burst damage going, Bio? I just have moderate ADHD, it's fine. Have a separate inventory for crafting and general items. The reason why I don't do crafting is because you struggle with inventory space. I don't even do anything and I struggle with inventory space. Rip my fucking like, my inventory right now is just full of trash. Because, like, I'm always the last one out of the dungeon. So, I just get all the crap. Which is fine, I don't care. I'll just get rid of it later. But, like, I hear that's why people have retainers. They're just, like, pack mules. Like, that's fine. Don't get hit. Ripperino. That's alright. You said 6 minutes. It's been 3. I'm fine with inventory space. I just want to craft stuff from different classes in one go. When I was crafting... Well, I don't remember. In WoW? No, WoW is really a struggle with inventory space as well. And I had, like, max bags and everything. I don't know if you can add bags in this game. I don't know. Yeah. But literally you have like limited bank space as well. So it's like you have a storage place that you can put them, but it's not that big. So it's just like I would send stuff to other characters and leave stuff in the mail, because if you leave stuff in the mail, they eventually just go away. Because you don't have the space for it. So I just left them there. Right, that's what I heard, that you shove them on retainers. Like they're your pack mules. I've not yet had a need. Well, the only thing so far that I've shoved into my retainer is like old gear that I don't wear anymore. Like that I can't delete, I can't sell it, and they just have nowhere to put it. I just put it, just shove it in the retainer. I feel like I hate that. That's one thing WoW did too that really pissed me off. It's like you can't, like, you can't sell the item, you can't delete the item. What do you want me to do with it? Like it's obsolete. It's annoying to quickly switch crafter jobs because of menu stuff. Oh really? So what is it you're doing? You're like, I guess, gathering, and then after gathering, you're crafting. So it's just messy. Man, this is unlucky. Give it to your grand company. What for? I mean, my grand company is quite nice. Everybody's very, very nice. I'm proud of you, Bio. If you do people into making you a free company, you get storage space. Oh. I don't even know about free company storage. I'm not needed to. Grand company gives seals for junk. Oh, that's nice. At least there's a way to get rid of junk. Yeah, junk management is no bueno. And then there's minion gacha boxes at Captain Rank. Oh, you know I'm addicted to that shit. You know I'm gonna open 100 of them until I run out of currency. Damn, that's fast. How unlucky. At least it's a fast boss. I'm out of coffee already. You just blip off screen. I don't even know where you are. By the time I load in, you've already hit the boss. And I halfway, like I start walking and then you kill the boss and then I continue walking and I'm at the end. My job is literally to walk in a straight line by the time you finish. Damn it, there was 3 items. I was hopeful. Have you guys done any of the, what is it called? The irregular tombstone Moogle stuff? Are you interested in doing any of those things? Or have you been to also Lunar Fest? Has anybody been to Lunar Fest? I know that was a big thing with some of the other creators. It's a very low drop. It can't be worse than WoW, honestly. I'm used to pretty low drops. I'm coming. I figure, when you're on a server which has that many people in it, like, you know, they're all partying and stuff, like, is there lag? Is there server lag? I would assume there is, if there's like tons of people standing around. It sounds glitchy. Level 70 raids for Mogstones, rotating jobs for each one. What are you looking to get? What do you want to buy? Xanthos? I already have that one! So wait. You were gonna get the 8, but I might wait for the prices to tank and just buy it. Right, because people, I assume, farm that shit, and then they sell it, like, on the auction house, or whatever the auction house equivalent is. That's okay, Bio. Yeah, because I want to say most of the mounts, I don't have the page open, they're all able to be earned other ways, right? Like, I think somebody was saying there's, like, an MGP equivalent, like, for one of the mounts. But you just need like some ridiculous like, 2 million or something for it. You could do that instead. I'm like, eh. It's been a while since we've been to the Gold Saucer and played some gambling games. Amounts you can get from you earn it. I appreciate that. I mean, I like limited time items, but it's nice that it's not completely gated. That you can, like, if you miss it, you're fucked. You know, like it's nice that there's other ways to get it. You might just have to be patient and stuff, but I could do that. Maybe. You can sell them? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not struggling for cash. I'll sell it. Should go chocobo racing. ADD. MSQ? What's that? You won't be able to get the triple triad now because I'm too stupid to learn Mahjong. It's Mahjong? I'm into that. That's triple triad? I'm gonna drool again. I actually haven't done triple triad. What's wrong with Mahjong? How difficult can it be? Doing a fashion contest each week is a good way to learn. But unless you have, like... I mean, if you're a noob, like, if you're a sprat like me, do I have any chance in fashion? One card is behind a requirement. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that sounds fun. I have Mahjong on my phone. Like, I like playing it. It's fun. I don't know if I could learn another game right now, though. Like, I spent the last 2 days, healing. You just have to meet certain criteria. Goodness. You can't get your head around the rules. I mean, me neither, to be fair. I'm down to try, but... What was I learning the other day? What was the last game we tried learning? Oh, it was in Fallout. We were trying to learn the game in Fallout. Which was pretty ridiculous also. You're not competing with other players, it's just how much your outfit meets the— Oh! Okay, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. There's a website to help. That's cool. I could've— Well, I don't have that much clothes. But... Mahjong is one other thing in the Gold Saucer. Allowed to play 14 for the multiplayer Mahjong. That sounds fun! That's like literally me becoming like an old person, but that sounds really nice. Mahjong is really true. But how do you get competitive with like a game for old ladies? I'm down. I am so unlucky. I want the horsey. You're old. I'm not that old. Just don't look at my grays. I actually tried on a dress today, because I think I told you guys, my cousin's getting married in a couple of weeks, so I have to attend the wedding. I get to attend the wedding. And I put on quite a few pounds in the last year or so, you know? So... I put on one of my old dresses that I think I wore once years ago when I was very, very thin. And it looks a little snug, but it fits. I'm very curvy, but it fits very snugly. Dressed up as Princess Peach, I don't think they would appreciate that. You keep playing Yakuza games? You really should sit down and learn. I say this, but I don't watch YouTube videos to learn how to do simple things like build a computer. I really should do that after we finish Fallout. Just build that computer. So, when I will do that, hopefully soon. I'm just really intimidated by it. And I'm slightly lazy. Maybe I'll watch a video, because in a couple of weeks I have some time off. And maybe I'll just sit down and do that. Who wouldn't appreciate Princess Peach at their wedding? Me, I would not appreciate Princess Peach at my wedding. Because then I wouldn't be the center of attention. If it's my wedding and somebody else decides to wear a costume, unprompted, like, excuse me, what are you doing? Like, I'm the star, I'm the princess at my wedding. No, it's weird. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't steal the spotlight. And the same thing, I don't want the attention on me at somebody else's wedding either. Dressed like a pirate. Yar, har, fiddle, dee. I'll dress like a regular normie. Put on a simple dress. Bio missed his buttons! I know, one of my coworkers asked me last week, he's like, what are you doing for Halloween? And I was like, bro, it's like July. What do you mean, what am I doing for Halloween? He's like, oh, don't you plan ahead? And I'm like, kinda. Did I get it? What is that? What is Xanthos? Do I have Xanthos? Oh, I already have that one. That's too far ahead? That's what I thought, too. You're not really a normie. What are you saying? Why not a normie? I think I can be. I think I'm pretty normal. Last year, he dressed up as Asuka from Evangelion. I think he had two costumes, because he dressed up as Asuka, and he dressed up as Spike from Bebop. I think he was attending different parties, so he dressed up as different things. So, that was pretty cool. I'm slightly more lazy with my costuming. I don't know. I have that Tifa costume, but I would have to alter it. Like, I would have to change the skirt. The skirt that it came with is a little too short. I do have another one. I have a spare that I can wear. Same with the tank top. I can just kind of add my own stuff. The accessories, I think, is what really makes the costume. What the fuck is the Xanthos whistle? Give me the other whistle. So I don't know. Maybe I can go as Tifa if I'm going to, like, a Halloween thing. Again, with alterations made to the costume I have. You wanna dress up as Ryu from Street Fighter? Why would you want to do this at someone's wedding, though? Why can't you just do this for Halloween? I helped. I actually did an attack that time. Oops. Imagine a roundhouse kicking the groom. No, don't do that. You don't need a roundhouse kick anybody. You said 6 minutes, bro. I need to do some MSQ. It's ultra rare. Is this? I don't know. I think it's been more than 6 minutes. I don't have much patience, believe it or not. I am a very impatient human being, and I want to do my MSQ. Six minutes to 3 hours? Fuck that shit, dude. I'm not that eager. We'll give it a couple more runs and that's it. If it doesn't drop for me, then that's alright. Yeah. And when I'll continue the story. We'll try to get the other dungeons cleared and opened. Unlocked, if you will. Is this it? Is this the lucky draw? I doubt it. Nope. It's okay. We'll give it another try next time. Thank you for being helpful and consistent. Praise Helone for your safe return. All here prayed for your success, Dahlia. Tell us, have our prayers been answered? Of course, I am your savior. Even stronger than before, you say? Then we are truly fortunate for your intervention. Yet it will be wrong to glory in this victory, for it is yours and not ours. Indeed, your very presence here is a testament to the inadequacy of our own preparations. Oh my goodness, Stewie! 30 months! Thank you so much. I think you are leading the charge with that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How you doing? Let me finish up this text real quick. Testament to the inadequacy of our own preparations. Plainly, it is time that we reappraise the threat that posed by the heretics and our readiness to address it. I can no longer say with any certainty that we are equal to the task, but none of this is your concern. Forgive me. Your deeds shall not be forgotten, my friend. You, Orange, and your entire order have my utmost thanks. Stewie, have you ever played this? Do you dabble in the Final Fantasy, or the MMO world, I should say? I gotta report back to this guy. Boop. $30 months, man. That's wicked. Dragonflight? It's I have mixed feelings. Thanks, Bio. I have mixed feelings. Because it's like, I don't even know if my WoW subscription is still active. I stopped going on. Because it just, there's nothing there for me, you know? Like, I have 400 mounts, which I'm very proud of, and I will say that with pride. But it's like, I'm not interested in the story at all. I play by myself. I don't like current content. I always hate doing it. So, I don't know if I'll join Dragonflight when it launches, honestly. I'll probably join it a year later, when nobody else is playing it. That's my thing. Like, I like all the cool stuff they have. Like, you know, they have a new race. They have a new, obviously a new zone and all this stuff. It's just, there's so much I'm just indifferent about, you know? But, like, I don't know, especially also with all of their, like, harassment charges and everything, and it's like, I know you always have, like, bad eggs in a bunch, but I don't know, like, I don't want to give Blizzard my money right now. A lot of Dragon expansions and MMOs of late, mainly WoW and Guild Wars 2. I'm in Guild Wars, I'm still on, I want to say the base game. I want to say I'm still in the base game with Guild Wars. Thank you, Bio. It's still a ways to go, because I'm trying to clear all the areas. Unlock everything. I've not done any of the questing. It's been a hot minute since I played Guild Wars. I should get back to that. 'Tis not the first time I've seen thee stride into the waking sands wearing such a look. Thou art as an open book, Dahlia, wherein a tale of thy victory is writ large. This is actually me in real life too. I don't have a poker face to save my life. In her redoubled strike, I glimpsed the dark hands of the Paragons. Her return and her very defeat serveth merely to continue the escalating cycle of conflict. I am glad of thine all-surpassing martial skills, Dahlia, yet still more glad would I be were they not required. It would that the Lady Iceheart could be made to abandon her misbegotten crusade. Till she thus be converted, or else slain, the people of Ishgard will know no peace. Oops. Oh, the last thing he said, let me read it. But be not disheartened. One day by thy light, the darkness within and without shall be purged, and the Ascians shall taste defeat. We need only have faith. Thank you so much for telling me that the chat is off, so it keeps log. You wanted to play Guild Wars, but none of the classes seemed fun from the videos. I'm playing Necromancer? Like, it was the closest that I could get to my WoW Warlock, which is, I don't know if I like dead things, but like really creepy, kind of witchcrafty character is definitely up my alley. Iceheart, bury up, shut up. You only played Legion, BFA, you kind of felt directionless, so you went to 14 and haven't looked back. I do think WoW could be good, it just needs to listen to the players more. Totally agree. This whole situation, how they treated staff members, kind of muddies the waters. Hopefully things will become better for the customers and their staff in the future now that Microsoft is taking over. I hope so. I am also a Legion baby. That is when I joined. It was slightly overwhelming because as a new player, I had some guidance, but the guidance was like, just level up. So after I finished, you know, basically like I got to max level and then it's like you're able to do all of these quests and stuff. I had no context of the world. I had no context of these characters. I was like, who are these people? You know, who is this like Sylvanas character that is like, you know, fighting with Illidan? Like, why is this relevant? So what I did was I went back and I did all of the questing in the starter areas, and I did all of the questing in every single zone. Even though I was like obviously way over leveled for it, which made it a lot quicker. I did all of the old raids, I did all of the old dungeons, just by myself. I watched, I don't know if you know him, Noble. I think he's on Twitch as well. Noble the Noble. He has lore videos on every single character. I watched every single video he had back then. I think I stopped after I caught up to his videos, which was, I think, right when BFA was. I watched every single one of his videos about all the characters and the world and the lore, and I immersed myself. I've never dedicated my life to so much. Like, I learned so much about this world, and then I was like, okay, now I understand. So when BFA came around, I was like, okay, I know about Jaina, I know about Sylvanas, and, what's Varian's kid's name? I forget his name. Anyway, the other king now. It's like, I learned about all of these guys, and I'm like, okay, I understand. So it was just like, it was kind of a letdown story-wise, and it's just been progressively kind of dwindling. You had to watch lore videos. I had a lot more commitment. The blonde hair, you know what I mean, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I was just like so determined to understand this world that I was dedicating so much of my life to. And it's like, I played Final Fantasy XIV, I would say, for like maybe a month before I went into WoW. I didn't want to play WoW because WoW has a stigma. Like, you know, WoW, you live in your mom's basement or something. Like, you know how WoW is. So it's like, when I played this game, I didn't really understand. I didn't listen to any of the dialogue because I didn't know if it was relevant. At the time, like, I'd never really immersed myself in an MMO before, and I didn't get it. So I was like, okay, I'm kind of bored with Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know what to do. So I tried WoW, and WoW, I don't want to say forces you to understand, but like, because I knew a couple of people who were also playing it, and they kind of were like, hey, let's play together, learn how to do this and that, so I did. Hi, Uni! Hi, guys! He did get owned. Hi, Salad! Hi, guys! I was watching Uni earlier. He was playing Final Fantasy VII Winter Soldier? First Soldier? It's been a while. Hi, Sogo. I did get a little teary. How dare you? They were playing Metal Gear? That was not what he was playing when I was watching. The most I know about WoW lore is there is apparently a Worgen time traveler. There is quite a bit of time travel happening, which is also very annoying, because none of it makes sense. Thank you, Uni, for 21 months! I so appreciate you. You just want to say that Sogo is a bitch and is ahead of me by 1 second on the leaderboard? No one give him any attention? Oh, damn. You gotta step up your game, Uni. When you... Oh, speaking of, the subs, all subs and gifted go towards a Yuna cosplay, so thank you so much, Uni, for adding to that, and Stewie as well. Uni cried? Why did Uni cry? When all my friends, when I played WoW, just felt like a rush to the end to get to the content. That's how your friends made you feel about it. Same. Because they were like, get to max level, and then we can do stuff. Then you play the game. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, there's all of these quests. There's all this story. There's like 4 expansions worth of story that you just want me to gloss over to get to current content. And it's like, now that I'm at current content, it's like, I'm 0% interested in what's going on to any of our characters. I feel like they got... The writing has become so poor, like it's just really shitty. Some characters have plot armor, they kill off good ones, it's kind of just ridiculous. And I sort of just stopped paying attention. After I collect stuff, I get mounts, and I can show you, I have like a full spreadsheet on how to get Shadowlands mounts. And I spent a solid year working towards these things. And that's when I got my 400 mounts. And it was just... Now I'm like, okay, what's next? Like, another X-Pack, and here we go again. And it's fine. Like, but like, I can't play WoW and play anything else. Like, I play WoW, and that's all I play. If it wasn't a stupid escort thing at the end, I would have beat him. Escort shit is so dumb. That sounds like something a not winner would say. I'm sorry you had a rough time. I'm just being annoying. 1 second is so cheap. Is WoW the game you put the most hours into? Probably. Because, I mean, I love, obviously, my favorite game, Final Fantasy X. Don't call me a bandwagoner. Like, I love my favorite game, but I feel like I watch my favorite game at this point more than I play it. Like, I've played it through multiple times, but I watch people on Twitch play it more than I play it. With WoW, I literally woke up in the morning and played the game for 15 hours, 20 hours, and then went to sleep. That's what I did. That's what I did. And I would not encourage anybody to do this, because I've told this story before, like, if I had to go do a family thing, and there was like a limited event going on in WoW, I would cry because I didn't want to go to the family event, or whatever else. I was like, I just want to play WoW because it's gonna set back my whatever I'm working towards, you know? The most tears? Definitely the most tears. Definitely. Yeah, but it's, you know, it's emotional. It tugs at my heartstrings. It's different. I have a problem. Yeah, I know. I eat bags of Skittles. So what I would do is I would get bags of candy. No, it's damn serious. I would get bags of candy, and that would be all really I ate all day. So I would just eat the candy and play WoW. I have quite a bit of time into Warframe, but I feel like Warframe doesn't give me that same level of addiction. Because Warframe, I felt like I could always, like, I could play it again if I want, or not play it again, and I'm totally fine. Damn, bio. Dedicated? I don't know if that's a good thing. I like grinding for things, and it's very easy for me to become addicted, especially to MMOs. Like, there's a lot of things to collect, there's a lot of things to do, and I get very excited, because as you can see, I really like collecting things. At this game, we're sort of at the beginning of it, so I have not face rolled, but it's very easy for me. So far, the majority of my playtime has been exclusively on stream, which I think really for right now, it's the best. That way I don't let it run my life. Like, I played so much WoW. Like, if you could only understand how much WoW I played. And again, spreadsheets, I have notebooks, I have, like, I mean, what more, you know? I have days of stuff planned. I had stuff planned months in advance for events that were gonna take me time, like literally months in advance. It was crazy. But I accomplished all of these things, but like really, it's a game. It's at the end of the day, it's just a game. 131 days, 22 hours, 14 minutes. How do I check? Is it played or playtime? Playtime, it says 5 days, 8 hours. And really, that's mostly on stream anyway. Totally ignoring the fact that I AFK half the time, too. WoW kicks you out for AFK. This game I don't think does, which I don't know if AFK time racks up the timer. I figure it does, because you're technically in the game. But, yeah. Spend a lot of time here. Yeah. So, the perpetual struggle for me to not become addicted to video games. 424. Can anybody beat that? There is no AFK timer. Okay, so it's just cumulative. What is this stuff? Oh. 424. Bio, what's your time? We needs to know. I want to eat my nectarine, but I'm going to slobber a little bit. Don't touch me. Right after expansions, they turn on AFK timers. Ah, okay. That's fair, because you don't want to hold up Q. Total playtime. Yeah. That's reasonable. I think it's fine. And it's not problematic. Oh, I was like, what's going on in my chat? I hope you don't mind I'm having a snack. It's okay, it's not a competition. I was just nosy. You don't want the most playtime in WoW. Or in any kind of MMO. You don't need it. You don't need that spot. It's okay to go outside. But yeah. Good times. Slash playtime. Sir Stimpy is thinking ahead. Big brain, you can go play outside. You could actually Google search your character. Wait, why is that bad? Oh, so this was AFK for crafting or being stuck in a watching Netflix? I don't believe that for a minute. Hello! Hi KG, how you doing? 90 days. Amateurs! Okay, I'm just joking. It's quite a lot. I just thought it was gonna be more. You're immortalized? Yes. I mean, I can link you my WoW character. I'm pretty proud of that. Your other... Oh, okay, Bio. I didn't realize it was... I guess that makes sense per character. It varies. You played for ages, but you don't do much. That's okay. You're casual. I think that's fine. Your adventure plate says you were casual. You're right, Bio. I didn't think about that. I promise I'll question just a moment. You're mid-casual, but also hardcore. Do you work? Do you have, like, a job or something that keeps you occupied? Because, like, legit, if I didn't have to go to work, I would probably just play this all day. It's for the best that I don't. Like, I've already been basically the equivalent of a basement dweller once already. Let's not continue it. It's on my wish list. It's on my wish list. Great. Artark. I do want to play it. There's a whole list of games that I eventually want to get to. If you want to see my Steam wish list, you can type !Steam. Those are currently the games I'm looking at. The list is ever growing. I added stuff to it the other day. Yesterday. I think I added stuff yesterday. Just if you want to see what I'm just looking at. You got it. You did it. You do each extreme trial when it comes out, and the raids, but you're not the best or the highest skilled player. I don't think you have to be, though. You keep hitting your head against the wall till you do it. I'm proud of you for doing it. You should play the original first. I think you should play the original first, because the original is a phenomenal game. I think I've not played the remake, but I've seen a lot of people play it. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I think it's a fine game. It looks beautiful. But I think story-wise, they're going to take some liberties and change up some things. So I think it'll be good to have, like, both experiences at some point. Thank you. Didn't know Steam had a wish list? Of course, because I don't add stuff to cart, predominantly. I add everything to wish list. So when it goes on sale, typically I will get an email from Steam saying, hey, this game you want is up for sale. Do you want it still? So I've actually bought a few things from their sales because I get a notification. Outer Wilds and Nier Automata. Nier has a very passionate following. I don't know anything about the game besides 2B, and I think Bio dresses up as 2B. Outer Wilds, I've been told to play completely blind, so I have no idea what the game is about. I think it's a space game that has like multiple endings or something, but that is, excuse me, literally all I know. Never seen it. One of their soundtracks came up on my Spotify actually recently, and it sounded really cool. 2B made that game. I mean, if people find her cute, what can you do? Level 80 Alliance Raid and 14 is a Nier crossover. Is it really? That's cool. The characterization is way better in the remake, but people may or may not like the story gameplay. I just generally am not a fan of ATB. ATB? I think that's called ATB. You know what I mean. That stuff stresses me out. The butt lovers get a win. The butt... What?! Never mind. $69.99. Man, maybe don't play it for a bit. It comes with the expansion. The $70 is with the expansion. But again, put it on your wish list and just wait to get a notification that it's on sale. I'm more likely to buy things when they're on sale. I probably do need to add a couple other games like BioShock and the other Fallouts and stuff, but I was just browsing it yesterday and I just looked up stuff that were sort of interested in with the soundtracks I was listening to because they were on my mind. If I played Nier, is this just upskirts? Is that just it? You want upskirt shots? The remake of Nier didn't keep Papa Nier? I have no idea what that means. I thought the remake, not remake, it was a prequel. Or something. I don't know, remake? I don't know anything about Nier. Like, should I talk to Ilberd? Oh, hello! Hi, Feature. You're a very pretty dragon. Nier Replicant is a prequel. You guys like Nier? It's on my list of games to play eventually. Oh, the little 2B! Hi! Oh, she's such a cutie. Oh, she's cute. She's very cute. I love when they have little chibi like versions of stuff as pets. That's adorable. It's cool. It's a mindfuck. The story. You guys like the story? Don't die! I want to play. You are the coat from the Nier raids, and that is of course one of the minion drops. That's so cool that they have a crossover. Are the Nier games made by Square? I actually don't know. The Japanese version was different to the Western. The Western version had the dad, and in the Japanese version it was the brother. What? So the Nier Replicant is a prequel, Automata is a sequel. Which game came out first? What order do you play them in? You get the 2B outfit, it's very adorable. I've seen Bio wear it, at least in this game. Square produced it. Ah, okay, okay. So that makes sense. I was like, what on earth are they doing in these games together? That's kind of cool. Nier Replicant came first, and Automata is the sequel. Can I play Automata without playing the first game? Oh, thank you, Shark. You just answered my question. Thank you. Yes, okay. You gotta go to Drakengard. What on earth is Drakengard? Original Nier was one developer. Automata was from Platinum. Platinum. When the sequel came, it became popular. I mean, I wonder why. Look at this. Look at this cute little nugget right there. Like, how cute she is. They're technically spin-offs from the Drakengard series. Oh! Which I have never heard of in my life up until this moment. Okay. I don't know if I want to go that far back into the tree here. Like, I just need general concepts. New 2B's nickname is 2Booty. I believe that. I believe that. You horny, thirsty boys. Like, this is what happens when you give a bunch of boys some content. You don't like them? You don't like them hidden? Yeah, I'll look into it. I don't know. I don't know what game I wanna venture into after Fallout. Again, I have a list. There is a long list. We will get to that eventually. I was having this struggle actually. I think it was yesterday on Netflix. It was on Twitter. I was talking, I was posting, and I was like, man, like there's so many games I want to play. Now that I've started playing games on Twitch again versus like just chatting, I'm wiping my earplugs. Don't judge me. I'm like, man, there's so many things I want to play. 2B leggings actually make your butt bigger? Shut up! Are you serious? It's a struggle to enjoy, but the story is weird enough to be enjoyable. It says a lot about you. I'm just saying. Why do the leggings make your butt bigger? Like, why is that a thing? I mean, I guess who's complaining about a bigger butt? Let's be honest. Who's complaining about a little more thickness? Yoko Taro? Oh my. They just increased the boot size. 2B leggings on bunny girls. Okay, you degenerates. Alright, we're gonna talk to Ilbrid. Ah, Dahlia, my scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs have no consequence, but nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a woman of your standing, and Commander Leveilleur need not have dispatched you hither. But powerful men have ever need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. On a male row? Oh my god. I do like Ilbrid. I do. So far, Moonbrita is my preferred row. Well, I guess Merylweb is kind of up there too. But I don't know. I'm not super into the guys as much as the lady rows are much more attractive. Is it the hair? It's kind of the hair. I think it's kind of the hair. And the fact that she's like 6.5 feet tall and literally all thighs. I think it's also the outfit. Kind of dig it. I don't know. She's just... I don't know. No, they can't play... You can't play as the models because they look awkward in caster gear. I would figure they look bulky. The best character is one you're already familiar with. I swear to God, if you say Minophilia. I mean, I think I look cute as hell, but I'm very petite. And sometimes someone a lot larger is quite nice. Ooh, my earring. Alfie? Alfie! What about him? I'm not attracted to Alfie at all. Ew. Alfie's like my weird little brother. Yeah, no. Male bro emotes look doofy. Do they? Character development? Oh, I don't know if Alfie has had... I mean, he's a child. Yeah, like, ew. I don't know if he's had that much character development, though, honestly. Like, he's involved in a lot of things, and politics, etc., but, like, has he grown as a person? Has he changed that much? I don't think so. Oh, absolutely smart. Absolutely. I'm not saying he's stupid, but, like... I wouldn't say he's had tremendous change of character. No, I couldn't say that. I'm trying to think of who has had the most change. He's learned to use you to get things done. I'm being used! Yeah, basically. I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm literally an errand boy. And that's alright. But I'd much rather have Minophilia's job of just dictating where people go and do things. And I can just look pretty. I can just look pretty. Okay, let me go to the restroom real quick, and then I'm gonna pick up this quest and we can continue. Hopefully get to a dungeon today. BRB. I love how I bought Lulu, like, a nice collar, but, like, she sleeps on the part that is the most uncomfortable for her. Like, it's where the Velcro meets, and I can't shut the Velcro all the way because it's a little tight on her. So it's like, it's not overlapped completely, and she sleeps on that part. It was cool to see me playing the Quarry. So, I think, the reason I wanted to play the Quarry, I did not know it was a scary game. But I think it was a game that you can choose different options and have different endings, and I am, like, really into that. I don't know if you were here when I was playing Detroit Becoming Human, but I talked about it the other day. I like that you can sort of have different journeys, and I don't know. I think that makes it unique. But I didn't know it was a spooky game. Is it like a jump scare game? I've played Fear. Is anything scarier than Fear? I can do my little shoops again. Oh well, she's comfortable. But yeah, a lot of people were playing it. I think it's a newer game, but again, don't know anything about it. You are one stylish lady. I love how I'm like, my first thing is I want to look at your butt. This is a very pretty outfit. Like, you look very nice. I love this. I wish, it's like, I wish my boobs looked so nice in the dress. But, I wish I could wear this dress. It's so pretty. I should play Outlast. Is that on the list? I think Amnesia's on the list. The boots. You can try it on. Oh, thank you. How do I do that? Try on. I was just waiting to see if my butt's gonna look better. I swear my butt looks the same. It looks okay. I feel like I have to get the whole outfit. Yeah, thank you. I love this dress. This is so pretty. It is so pretty. I would totally wear this in real life. It has a slight lift. Okay. You guys are much more particular and ask... what do you call it? Mechanics? I loved killing Connor. Oh yeah, I remember him. He was fun to kill. Hi, Jam. Hello, my little nugget Lulu. Do you want to say hello in your little phone? Look at this little lampshade. Hello. She's been very good. I actually don't think I need to give her the cone, but I think for just in case. We played the demo for Detroit. You couldn't justify shelling out the cash. I don't remember how much it was, but we got 2 playthroughs out of it, and I had a wonderful time. I did actually end up killing everybody. Spoilers. Twice. I killed them all twice. The murder of robots isn't new. Unfortunately not. Hello. Hello. Look at this little muffin. This is supposed to be a lion, and these are little ears. Like a little mane. Hi. We're hugging now. This is just what I'm gonna do for the next minute. Are we snuggly? I like you too, thank you. The cone has ears, yeah. It's like a lion's mane. Except Lulu rotated it like a goober. It's okay. I don't know if she prefers this one, but it is softer, which I think is nicer for her face than the plastic one I was giving her. But it is a smidge tighter. Like I said, I can stick my finger in it, but I think it is a little bit tighter than I want. It's alright. Are you squishy? Are you comfy, babe? I probably will just give her the cone like another day or so. And again, when I'm not streaming or anything, like, she's not wearing it. It's only when I can't really watch her. You had Burger King breakfast? I cannot tell you the last time I had Burger King. I have no idea when that was. Might have been a solid 10 years ago. I don't even like Burger King. Like, who likes Burger King? Like, I would rather go to McDonald's. Hello. Oh, thank you. Thank you. But sorry your tummy hurts. Has fast food also gotten, like, significantly more expensive? Like, how much is it for, like, a hamburger these days? The Burger King near you closed and went on DoorDash. Their stuff always seems extra salty. Ew. That's awful. But I'm like, how much are you paying for their food, though? Like, I understand you can deliver, but they have drive-thru. I was gonna say, maybe I should get something for dinner, and then I was like, no, you're not gonna take out for dinner. You're gonna make your damn dinner. To put it into perspective, the dollar menu has no $1 items. So is it a $2 menu now? What does their dollar menu consist of? Do they have a dollar menu? Like, isn't coffee $1? Oh, a Nimbus. Yeah, I've not been to McDonald's. The last time I went to McDonald's, it was when I was moving out of my apartment and I wanted a cup of coffee. And I went to McDonald's and got a cup of coffee and a sausage McMuffin. And I didn't eat all of the sausage McMuffin because it was like 800 calories. And I was like, fuck this, I'm not gonna eat it. So I just had the coffee. Yikes. That was a rough day. Look at the little nugget. Okay, we're gonna read some dialogue, okay? Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Dahlia. If I actually have to fight something, I'm not going to succeed. Because I have the Lulu on my lap. And I'm a healer class. Good luck, man. McDonald's is dead to me for anything but breakfast. Yeah. They always screw up my orders when I was younger. Like, what kid wants onions? Oh my god. I always got rid of the onions from my burger as well. And I would tell my mom, like, order it with no onions. Because I fucking hate onions and I hate ketchup. And that there were always onions and ketchup on it. But, like, for some reason, like, my parents don't like to inconvenience, like, fast food workers. And I get it. Like, I understand to not want to inconvenience for fast food workers. But, like, I feel like within reason, it's okay. Like, it's not that big of a deal for you to say no onions. You hated the pickles? I like the pickles. I don't want any fucking onions. And they were always onions, and I hated it, and it makes me so mad. Like, that and my parents always got. So, I don't know, shopping malls were a big thing when I was young, right? Like, traditional shopping malls. And we always went when we were kids, and we would either get, like, pizza, McDonald's, or, like, these, like, corn dogs. I don't like corn dogs. I've never liked corn dogs because I don't like cornbread. I don't like the stuff that they dip the hot dog in. Like, I don't like it. So what I would do is I would pull it all off, and I would just eat the hot dog by itself. And they wouldn't buy a regular hot dog. And I don't know why. I don't know if this place just doesn't sell regular hot dogs. I'm sure they do. It was a hot dog place. But they always got corn dogs, and I don't know why. I don't like them. I don't like corn dogs. I don't know what the hell was up with that. I don't like it. I don't like cornbread. I'm not a big fan of corn in general. You like corn dogs? No. Hard pass. Hard pass. Like, I'd rather just eat a regular hot dog or not eat at all. Don't like it. I don't know why. Like, I'm just like, did I not tell my mom that I don't like corn dogs? Like, I feel like I would have told her. Like, she would have noticed that I pick the bread off every single time and I just don't eat it. Buttery corn on the cob? I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, I don't know if I've had an elote, but I don't think I have. But I just don't like corn. Like, you have to really impress me if you want me to eat, like, a corn dish. Like, I'm open to trying it if you think I'll like it, but I won't choose it of my own will. Only corn dogs you can do are the ones from the fair because it's so deep fried you can't taste it. That's fair. That's fair. But no, I can just hard pass. I think they have. Is it called Korean corn dog? Is it called a corn dog? I'm not sure, but it's basically a hot dog that's like covered in cheese and deep fried. But I don't think there's cornbread in it. You're done peer pressuring? Well, okay, fine. You're much better than I. Can I do this with one hand? I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create as a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let's be off. Good luck, my friend. Okay, good luck, my friend. I'm gonna see if I can do this with one hand. I have use of a couple of fingers on this hand that Lulu is not sleeping on. Oop. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damn fool, you should have never come here. It's a level thingy, it's fine. I can do this with one hand. No sweat. Where's my Art of War? Which one is Art of War? Oh, he heals. Round 2? Hang on. We're on hard mode. Perfect. Oh, another one. Black market body market. Okay, so this is the last guy. Anybody else? Nothing. You had a deep-fried Oreo once, a treat so unhealthy that I can still feel it haunting me. Was it delicious, though? I've never had a deep-fried Oreo. I think each Oreo is like 70 calories, and it like freaks me out to eat one. I could eat an entire fucking sleeve of Oreos in one sitting. But that is like actually enough for like a week's worth of calories, so I can't justify it. A little bit crushed up in some ice cream, though, I think is okay. But again, I could eat ice cream until I'm 600 pounds. That was something you should only do once. How big was the Oreo? Was it regular size or was it jumbo? I think they do at the fair. I think at the fair they can actually deep fry anything. I don't understand. What's all this about? Ah! Why am I screaming? Why are we reacting so... It was jumbo. It was double stuffed. Oh, it sounds so good. I want an Oreo. I can't have an Oreo. It's for the best. I don't know if the fair is in town right now. I don't think so. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Leveilleur will be most disappointed. Right? Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwhite sellswords we suspect may be them. But that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we've secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. I will join the first on their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Ul'dah in my stead. Entrust them to the third Zuyu Hase. He will take care of the rest. Oh, I remember him. I think he was okay. Guys, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. What am I doing? Retake teleportation. Silly, silly. I want takeout. I don't need takeout. You have the week off? What? I'm jealous. I have Friday off. I have no idea why. But yeah. So we'll actually be in August. And actually I think starting tomorrow. Where is this? Boop. Yeah, I don't know why we're off, but it's kind of a bummer. But like, we're off a lot in August. There's, we have quote-unquote summer vacation, so we get a week off if we want to travel or do anything, because my boss is, he's taking a vacation, so if he takes a vacation, we're off. And it's like, that's cool. Like, I don't mind having time off, but like, having additional days off in addition to the time off, it's kind of like, it's not happiness. But I will take it because I like breaks. Yeah, but we're not getting paid for the time we're not working, you know. I work because I need money. I don't work because I'm bored. Welcome back, Snippy. So yeah, it'll be kind of hopefully an easy week, a short week. I don't know. Even having half of a day off, it's like I get to sleep in. That's kind of nice. I only have to make it through 4 days of work. And usually it's not so bad. Ah, the warrior light, ever reliable and friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kurthus. Now, what brings you to us this day? I have weapons. Astra, come here. What are you doing? A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say? Understood. Once we've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Rael stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Rael is unfamiliar with the ways of Uldan merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. Is this still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not seek glory in battle. Hi, Astra. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my units to the ceruleum processing plant. Time for the Fourth to earn their keep, eh? Well, fight well, Eliane, for the freedom of all. Yes, thank you. Oh, hello, Astra. Am I petting your sister? Goodness. Trying to get a PS2 emulator working? Oh, that's fun! What do you want to play? Your job is the same. I can book holiday, but if I don't get time off... If I do, I don't get time off, so I hardly do unless I really need to. I don't really ask for a day off ever. The only time I have is if I had like an emergency or something. Typically we have enough days off that if I need to do anything, like if I need a day off, I'll try to schedule it on one of the days off I already have, so I'm not like losing money. And usually that's worked pretty well. You don't get paid? Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I hear you. I'm the same way. I'm not getting paid for my time off either. Tales of Destiny, one of those JRPGs that got washed up by Final Fantasy VII and Wild Arms and never built a fan base. I have not heard of any of these games. But I hope you have a wonderful time and if you get it running. Man, for me, I don't forget emulators, man. I was just trying to plug in my fucking PlayStation 4 and it just was not happening. I was trying to get it to run because I think I have Final Fantasy VII on there already. But I could not get it to capture efficiently. And I just kind of rage quit and I stopped trying. So, maybe eventually. Good night, Color. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope you have a wonderful week and I hope to see you on Friday. Rip Switch games without having to buy a Switch? I think so. Me personally, no. But I'm sure there's somebody around. Hello. I'm running out of arms to pet you guys, man. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution until we meet again. You just don't want to have to buy the console? Mood. Dahlia, a word, if you please, ye. Not here. Look for me at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time. Don't you worry. I know. I currently have zero desire to buy any of the current consoles. Like, I don't play any game that is on there that is exclusive. Like, the only reason I ever bought a PS4 was because they were remastering Final Fantasy X. And at the time, I really wanted to play it, like, fresh. on the new console, so that's why I bought it. And that was like 8 years ago, and I've not bought a console since. It was long ago. And that was pretty expensive, I think, back then, too. Because I think it came in a bundle pack, but again, this was so long ago, I slipped my mind. I need to, like, clean my headphones. I can't hear a damn thing. $16? Oh, they announced anything about it, besides the fact that it's going to exist. Okay. Did we watch a trailer? I don't remember if that was the trailer we watched, if that was what I'm thinking. Possibly. I watched a trailer for something. Ah, okay, that was it then. It looked really cool. When did they say? Next year? Or the year after? Oh, Astra. Shh. If I can hear you, so can they. Astra, stop. Shh. Don't do that. I'm gonna put a cone on you, too. Last console you bought was a PS4 as well for Bloodborne. Oh my god, that's right! I also played Bloodborne, I believe, on that as well. All of the Dark Souls games, I think I did own that as well. I don't think Dark Souls was on it. It's a Sony exclusive, I think. I think I played all the Dark Souls on the PS4 also. It's been a long time. You rage quit in 2 minutes. I didn't enjoy Bloodborne as much. I understand the love for it. I really do. It's definitely unique. But for me, I have a passionate love for the second Dark Souls game, which is the uncommon, most disliked one. I eventually did want to play Demon Souls, but I think Demon Souls, the remake, remaster, I forget, came out on PS5, and I'm not buying another console. I refuse. It's at this point in my life, I don't need it. You know? Like, if there was something really, really that I had to play, I would spend it. But that's a lot of money for me to drop on something that it's not paying my bills. You like the setting of Bloodborne? I can understand that. I can understand. It was too modern for me. Like, the guns and stuff were actually what I disliked about it. What are you helping with, Bio? Miss Bam! Miss Astra! You want the code? You want the code. Stop. This is what she does when she's, like, awake and not, like, sleeping. So ridiculous. Let's talk to Rael. Ryle? I'm gonna say Ryle. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything, and leave out no detail. Don't tell me Ilbert is a bad guy. That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwights there were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail, but you never saw him yourself. Not before the fighting started, and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in me bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunk boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back then when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we were taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days money flows like water, and the first and thirds getting the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I have a lot on my mind these days, and I'd appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, best get back to it. Dahlia, can you hear me? It's Tataru. Hi, Tataru! Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you are able. Elden Ring? Demon Souls and Bloodborne are PlayStation exclusive so far. Yes. But have Dark Souls moved to not be exclusive? With Elden Ring, I can't run it on this computer. I have to build the other one first. That's also on my list. Hopefully they'll come to PC. I don't think Bloodborne will, but I can hope. I did like Elden Ring, but my favorite is still Dark Souls 3. I know I ain't original. That's okay. My favorite is Dark Souls 2, and nobody likes that one. I think Dark Souls 3 was very Demon Souls. I think that was the popular consensus. You never beaten a Souls game. I thought I was gonna get Elden Ring, but you got Persona 5 Royal instead, and I don't regret it. That's okay. It's Dark Souls has a pretty large learning curve. It is very steep. It has been on Xbox. Oh yeah, that's right. I played it on PC though. I didn't know it moved it to Xbox too. Oh, my earring. Miss Astra, I will put you in the other room. Stop. Man, I remember my Dark Souls playthrough on stream. That was bad. That was so bad. It's like I get like performance anxiety, and I just do worse. I have to punish the doggo. Doggo's not supposed to lick her paws. She knows better than that. Okay, Elden Ring later, it will only go down in price. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to do it. I think people generally loved it, I think. But I think it is also a lot more challenging. Which, again, there's a learning curve and I have a tendency to get slightly triggered. I get angry, I get very upset at myself if I die repeatedly. And I know that's like a rite of passage for Souls games, but still. Best selling? You think so? Because it's like the quote-unquote MMO version, right? I don't know. I thought about playing it again on stream, like the original Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2 even, and then just like doing a build I haven't done before. I know, like the game has such a cultic following. I'm just bad at it. But I like the game, and especially if I see people like my friends play it on stream, I'm like, God damn, I love this game. Like, I really should play it again. But then I see my list of wished games that I want to play, and I'm like, how do I balance? Like, you know, I want to play Final Fantasy XIV, I want to play Fallout, I want to play every game on my wish list. Like, I also have a ton in my Steam library, like in my library, like, there's so many games, so little time. So it's like, okay, we've already played that one on stream. Maybe we should play one we haven't played. You know, just to spice it up, change things up. The never-ending struggle, right? Thank you for coming so quickly, Dahlia. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most determined lady, by all indications. Who's that? The Rising Chorus. Okay. Our guest is with the antecedent and the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? I have no idea who this could be. From Ishgard? Sir Ulrich's? Emmerich? No, not Ulrich. That is not the right movie. Sir Emmerich. I'm like Sir Ulrich von Liechtenstein. Oh, does anybody know what that movie is called, please? That's exactly who I thought it was gonna be. I don't remember her name. But I knew who they spoke of.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
Hello.
I believe the two of you have met.
Mm-hmm. She reminds me of... Was it Gwen? From Game of Thrones. Something about her look. Tepelu! Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you. And for contributing to our sub goal to wear a cosplay. I appreciate it very much. It outsold Dark Souls 3... Is it Gwen? What was her name? 13 million... Okay. 13 million versus 10 million copies. I mean, but Dark Souls had, like, a long run, I think, before the other ones came out anyway. Like, Dark Souls was, like, cultically loved. Gwen? We're not going to talk about how Game of Thrones ended, but I think it was Gwen. The one who had a crush on, God, I don't remember any of these characters. I watched all of the seasons, and I cannot remember for the life of me the character's name. Jamie Lannister. Oh, Lulu, I'm sorry you can't eat your ears. Game of Thrones was 8 amazing. Oh, yeah. You love Daenerys? I did not like Daenerys. She was okay up until they butchered her character. Some Ubisoft and Guerrilla Game devs got salty. Why? What? How is this related at all? No, Jaime Lannister. No, I'm not talking about his sister. I'm talking about his... I was gonna say his lover, but his lover was his sister. The other lover. With the short blonde hair. I think her name was Gwen. I liked her. She had really good character development up until, again, the end, where everything just went up in flames. Anyway, focus.
We have.
Brienne!
I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Yes, it was. Why did I think her name was Gwen? I wasn't even close. Brienne of Tarth. Yes, I liked her. I liked her so much. Why did I think her name was Gwen? I don't know how that was related. But yes, I very much liked Brienne.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
It's like all of our waifus in one room. I mean, mommy.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
What? Elden Ring is kind of easier with the Sights of Grace. Don't know what that is. That make going back from the boss less annoying because they'll normally spawn you outside the boss room. And then you have summons that'll make the fight a bit more manageable. Plus you can do some really broken builds. Oh. Well, at least there's like a way to make it easier. Gwendolyn Christie is the name of the actress. Oh, okay. So, okay. I guess that makes more sense because her name is Gwen. But yes, I liked her. She did her character justice. Game of Thrones, only watch season 8. No, don't watch season 8. It's just stop at season 7 and just assume the whole series goes up in flames. Just stop there.
The Observatorium's astrologian. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
What does that mean, Lucia?
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call.
Oh shit.
The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
No.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard-Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
I will beat Midgard-Soma back to where he came from.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald.
Okay, so now that prompts a question. I'm reading this, I'm skimming this as I'm paying attention. I'm multitasking. How much was Lord of the Rings' budget? I watched all of Lord of the Rings recently, the extended edition, so it's sort of fresh in my mind. How much was their budget? Like, their costume making was phenomenal. Just curious.
Only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Gallian fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity, even unto this day.
I don't think I've seen Midgard-Soma's corpse. Or maybe I have.
Ariaje has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
They built all the armor. All of the costumes, the prosthetics and stuff, the masks, I thought were amazing. I think that's why it held up so well, even though it came out 15 some odd years ago. Okay, now what is Game of Thrones budget? 281 million. Like, for a I want to say a series, for 3 movies of that magnitude, I think is completely reasonable. I cannot, for the life of me, I can't understand, I cannot fathom how much 280 some odd million dollars is, or how you would spend it, but 15 million an episode? And it was still trash! And it was still, oh, that's so embarrassing.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard-Sorma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
Oh yeah, the Holy See is also being possessed.
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept?
I will kick ass, yes. Thank you.
We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Yeah, really.
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Oh. Shit. Well, here we go. The events with Midgard-Sorma happened many years before 1.0 events. So it has been consistently in our past. The thrones look alright, but the writing was really bad, and money can't make them more talented. I mean, the writing up until the last season was, like, decent. Like, the pacing was good. Up until the end, where they were just like, and then they all died. You know, it's just like, you just kind of want to just get it done. Lord of the Rings trilogy grossed $2 billion? Oh my god. That's $1 billion, right? Holy shit. Almost $3 billion. That is wild. Totally worth the investment. I'm glad they, like, stayed true to, like, good quality. Like, imagine if Lord of the Rings came out today. Like, I feel like they would chop it up into 3 movies apiece. Like, they chopped up The Hobbit, and The Hobbit's not even that deep. Heal the troops? Shut up. I'm just here to look pretty. Season 8 where Jon Snow says, "You are my queen." Nah, fuck that shit. The worst line for me was when Jaime Lannister left Brienne, and like literally they took his entire character development of 7 seasons and put it into the toilet. Like what? Jon Snow became less likable with time. Agreed. By the end of it, I was so over his bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, it's a damn shame. There'd be 15 movies, and there'd be a whole trilogy about Merry and Pippin and some made-up love triangle. Oh yeah, I think I saw like a picture graphic about it. Was like, if it came out today, there would be like a spin-off of Aragorn, a spin-off of Legolas. Yeah, I remember seeing it. I think it was on Reddit. Like, if it had come out today. That's ridiculous. I actually am curious about more backstory about Legolas and Gimli. But I figure the books will elaborate more so on those once I get around to reading them. Fellowship of the Ring budget was 93 million, The Two Towers was 94, and the final Return of the King was 94. That's totally worth. Ring of Power came out, so we'll have to see. Oh, that's right, the series! Is that out already? Am I saying the Jon Snow spin-off? No, I'm 0% interested in any Game of Thrones world building. I'm not interested at all. I am interested in the Lord of the Rings one, though. I'm quite curious who is funding this. Who's doing the writing? Is this gonna be trash? Because Disney doesn't own it, do they? I hope not. I don't know. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. Prime? Oh, okay. That's okay. I'm okay with Prime. I don't know if they've ruined any TV show yet. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, a former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius von Belstar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard-Sorma, legendary guardian of the Silver Tear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean ships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silver Tear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silver Tear Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing ether for malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center is a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emmerich's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Okay. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it. So, are we worried about the Draconians? Like, what are we worried about Midgar Somer coming back for? Is he gonna fuck us up? They said they're not gonna follow the books and make it look for more modern times of Lord of the Rings to make it more diverse. Ah, a lot of the Lord of the Rings hate it. Oh, the fans? Why? Because of that? The original trailer for 1.0 shows a bit of the battle. Okay, I'll Google that later. Can you imagine Minfila just reading a book in the library and you move over her and you're like, you're reading my favorite book? I think you've imagined too much of your life with her. Ishgard has been at war with dragons and they're worried about Midgar Swimmer waking up. Right, it seemed so. But like, it seemed also that they were against the Garleans. But he might just be fucking shit up for the sake of it, not necessarily on our side per se. It's just the enemy of mine enemy is my friend. And we're just on the same, we're just kicking the same ass. We just don't want him to come kill us all. You might like it, but if you're a big fan, you'll most likely hate it. I've read The Hobbit. I'm planning on starting The Fellowship of the Ring. It's on my coffee table. I've just not started it. I will eventually start it. I will do that, just for now. Just because it's a little distracting when the words come up. Am I not in Mordona? Where is this? Oh, it's over. This up the Garleans, but the Ishgardians still hate dragons. That's fair. That's fair. Because obviously they don't want to die for the dragons. I'll take it. They're not following the source material, making it modern and identity politics, which has been killing a lot of long-running franchise movies and fantasies. Yeah, like I'm 0% interested in like, I don't know. I don't want it to be a drama, you know? Like I'm not interested in drama. The only relevant Hobbit is Frodo, and all Frodo does is get stabbed repeatedly at every turn. Don't you look lovely in your fishing outfit? Even brought a little stool. Not gonna lie, Frodo got on my nerves. You're in luck, miss. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've been seeing small airships, likely from Castum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance, I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum's supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. I am not a hater. I'm just sharing opinions. So then, it's true? The Ishgardians honestly fear that the Great Worm might rise again. Well, from here it seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. I wish we were doing this in daylight so I can see it. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans, who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, and then climb to the top. It's the only viable approach, I'd say. Oh my. Hi, Ghost! Keeper of the Lake now accessible. Alright, who's ready to party? Samwise got on my nerves. Samwise was the best guy friend partner you could ever ask for. That he put up with so much abuse, he didn't deserve it. Frodo was a little bitch half the time, let's be honest, and Sam didn't deserve it. Do you want me to heal? Are you gonna hate me if I heal? Sam was the best Ming Man. I think so. The book they're basing it off takes place in time where hobbits never existed, which annoy heavy long-running fans. So, there's no hobbits in the show? You were thinking Bilbo. Bilbo! He was fine. He was hardly in the regular show, or movies. The Hobbit was mostly his thing. But yeah, I don't remember him being particularly annoying. It's been like almost 20 years since I read it though. Tolkien is super protective of Middle-earth franchise, so I'm surprised that they're letting Amazon take so many liberties. Really? That's... Aww. Does anyone else want to come with? I don't know if I should heal, or if I should do damage. Gotta get healer practice. You're so mean to me. I do need healer practice. I assume the rest of the Tolkien estate. I love how Future is determined to make me a good healer. I appreciate you. You're fine. That's okay, Ghost. Maybe next time. Bilbo was okay. He's like the parent who was sick and made me sad every time. Think of the loved one who was ill. Oh. Backup raises? That would be awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. Anyone else want to come with? Before it's just gonna be Future and I. And then randoms. You were doing some finals coils. Nice. How'd that go? I want to put my legs up, but I need to be in tryhard mode. I'll put my legs up for just a minute. To download 2 years worth of patches? I don't have all night. No. Download it for next time, though. Next time we're playing, will be on Friday. After today, so. Start downloading now, Shark, and then by Friday, hopefully, we'll be good. You're on a different server doing PvP. That's okay. I just want to throw it out there. We got Bahamut to almost 50%. Well done. It's Keeper of the Lake. What is Keeper of the Lake? This is dungeon. Ah, it is. Okay. And I get 4 tomes. Okay. It's not gonna do it unsynced, is it? I don't know if it is. Let's remove that. I hate how instant it is. It actually freaks me the fuck out. They aren't happy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're in try-hard mode. Okay. Oh my god, that's cool. They have female dwarves? I don't know if I saw a female dwarf. I might ignore you for a moment, but I am not ready. I am not ready. Oops. Sure the cat eats slow. Worry about my own fucking health. Oh my god, why is everybody taking so much damage? What is happening? Which part of New Healer did not these fuckers understand? I mean, is he gonna run ahead before our group is formed? Tag didn't have stance. Oh. Okay. See, wait. We're just waiting for the other guy. I want to turn my light off. It's distracting. I'm healing. This is my... I don't want to say my second day healing. It's very stressful. I'm trying to focus, but I'm massively distracted. And now my light came on, and I'm distracted by my light. These? Do I have to hit them? Do I want to hit this? Oh yes, I do want to hit this. Okay. That's not doing anything. Okay, so we want to just knock these out of the center. Shout your positive and the names all IRL? Oh my god. You're one of those. It's fine. Like, should I be debuffing? No, he's fine. Whoop, coming! Protagonist of your own anime. I mean, if you were streaming Shark, that's absolutely normal. Because, I mean, people come for that shit. Like, I figure you're here for my commentary, and my wonderful skill in gaming is a bonus. What the hell? Nice to know the boss can fuck you up even though he's not even involved yet. Game for the gameplay, sad because of the atmosphere. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for saying. Glad to have you. like perpetually waiting to see if my ether flow is up. You're a drug dealer under house arrest. I can't, you know, the funny thing is, Shark, I actually can't tell if you're serious or not. I think you might be serious. Oh, that wasn't a boss. Oh. That's a shame. What is this crap? Is it junk? Probably. Oh, damn. DPS getting hit. Man, where's Woodhead when I'm doing like a really good job? In my opinion, a really good job. I want to make it through an entire dungeon without anybody dying, even though this time it wasn't my fault. And I know we're not even in, but still. Seen this. Oh, maybe I have. The RP? Is that a badge that you earn, or a badge that is you can just equip at any time? Place. Go over there, next to the tank. That's my bad. I tried to move into a corner. This fucker is like trying to die. I thought I was controlling the... Maybe not. I really thought I was controlling where the ship went. Is it not what the little arrow means? Dang. Dang. I'm fucked! Oh, Jesus. Hang on, I'm like legit in tryhard mode right now. Bio, you're killing me, actually. I don't want to be in line of fire with this. Jesus, that was stressful. That was a little too much chaos. Phew. You like to be unpredictable after a year and a half. When did you first join? What was I doing? You smoked them blunts? I do not recall such things. I realize I've not been paying attention to my tank's ailments. Chatting in your chair. Nice. Oh, always just curious. Because I think if I lose interest in somebody, like... I don't know. I don't follow people. I don't follow that many people, to be honest. It takes a lot for me to cling on to a streamer. Ah! Take it easy, Brian. Have a wonderful week. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope to see you Friday. This motherfucker. Is this how healers behave? Are you just perpetually swearing at the tank and the DPS? Because I feel like I fit right in now. You're on vacay? That's nice. I'm jealous. Yes? Get used to it now. I'm like, maybe I should tank. Maybe I should tank. I don't know. Was this a good dungeon to learn how to heal? I don't know. They're probably the most powerful job in the game. Man, I miss being DPS. I'm gonna watch the cutscene. I've never seen it before. There's 2 of them. Oh no. Oh no.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
They can start early if they want. I'm not gonna start.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
That's good. Oh my. Did I imagine that? Is that in real life? The things are exploding. Who ran into this? Oh my god. I come and shit's on fire. People are dying. What is this crap? God damn. If that idiot dies again, I will let it leave him dead. That is the power I wield. What in the actual bunch of chaos is happening? Overriding there. Yes, they are. Yes, they absolutely are. I don't think it was a tank. It might have been a tank. But I mean, where is the safe spot to run here? Oh, that's what I should have done. Excuse me? What just happened? What just happened? Oh, it was the tank. Alright. Alright, where's Eos? You got hit by an attack, so the interaction with the shield canceled. Ah, okay. Well, now that I've seen the cutscene, it's fine. Companies activate the terminal when the floor is fully blue. Was that fully blue? I assume so. I mean, I could do it. I don't mind. I just need to know what I'm doing. You kept getting interrupted because of the debuff. Oh, that was probably real bad. I want to go talk to the dragon. Okay, now that I know I'm supposed to. I mean, I come in and, like, there's lava on the floor, there's multiple dragons, like, half of my DPS is dead. I'm like, okay! I guess that's what we're doing. And then Midgar Somer. Oh my god. So we have to kill both the dragons. I didn't even see that he had a health bar. smack him, I would. What's the terminal, right? It does, Shark, you're right. He's like, does anyone want to run it through of the mechanics? And I'm like, just click the fucking terminal? When the floor is blue. Okie dokie! I don't know what I'm supposed to be targeting. Don't stand in fire, you ninnies. You really have like half a minute to get to where you're supposed to get. I'm just like, honestly, I'm casting my sucker before anything even happens. Like, I'm just assuming somebody's gonna get hit with some dumb shit. Oh no! Okay, it's blue. Press the button. Is somebody pressing the button? How did I know? This is such an intense fight, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh shit. Everybody's doing okay so far. Nobody's hit the ground yet. I've not hit the ground yet. Yeah. No, he's fine. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Is there a phase 2 with another terminal? I want to assume yes. Oh my Christ. Oh my god. Get inside! Get inside! Motherfucker just really wants to die. I can't tell if that is my... Oh no. Oh no! I just literally... I'm not even worrying about the tank at this point. The only person who keeps dying is that one DPS. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. I did it. Oh! That was so stressful! Okay, we did it. That was awesome! I don't think I blinked for 5 minutes, but... Warriors have insane self-healing. So I was very fortunate. I got very lucky. Wow. Okay, that wasn't bad. But yes, I played WoW, I face rolled WoW, I dedicated my life to WoW. like a struggling addiction. But I don't know. Final Fantasy 14 might be a contender here. All right, what's the loot? What is this? Open up. I did. That was really stressful, and how did I do? How did I do? I figure we have a cutscene real quick because we got to talk to the dragon, Papa Dragon over here. Let's talk to him real quick, then I'll catch up real quick.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Hello, Papa. I should have been a dragoon.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
That lens flare.
Guided by a star.
You're a sassy one,
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Why? What did Ishgard do? Besides, fight the dragons.
Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
I mean, I don't agree, but...
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Evidently so.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain.
I think I'm too
Thy
threatening me.
reprieve is at an end.
Oh shit, we're flexing. We're flexing.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
Consent. He bows to Mama Crystal.
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
I think this is harm? Okay. Oh, hey, Mama Crystal! Long time no see! We have all the crystals already. Do we get a new one? What's happening? Oh! They're losing power? What does that mean? Is he taking away my powers? No way, dude. I'm gonna be so pissed. What? I worked a whole expansion for this. What did he do?
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
But why would you do that? We need the echo. That's what makes us a superhero. What?
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
So I'm a regular person? That's boring. Oh. Oh, hello, cutie. Does this make up for it? Do I get a pet?
The covenant binds me to thee.
Oh, okay. I'll accept. I was like, I don't want to be a normal person. But now, okay, he made a covenant with us. So now we're buddies?
I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
Friendship ended? Like, that's it. Crystal Mommy's gone. That's it.
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
What on earth?
The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
I feel like he's speaking so cryptically. What does this mean? I know, but I'm hoping she'll text me back. You can summon Midgar Somer by selecting the corresponding entry within your minion guide under character. Oh, he just gave me a minion? That's what? The minion, okay. I mean, he's adorable, but like, did you have to stab me in the heart to give me this? Honestly? He was the first warrior of light. Was he? Okay, so technically they aren't technically enemies one of one another. He wants to see if you're all that without the blessing. But what gives him the right to do so? Like, I just kicked his ass. You want to do it again? You want me to kick it again? And to answer your question about Dragonflight, I don't know if I'll be playing it on launch. I might play it somewhere down the line, but I'm finally off the WoW addiction, at least for now. It comes and goes. But eventually, maybe? But probably not on launch. Man, that was really stressful. Healing a dungeon I haven't done before, plus one that actually has mechanics. That was fun. Does this have a hard mode as well? Well, I have so many questions. I just have so many questions. So, whoop. How far have you gotten? Mahead, you just missed it. I healed a dungeon, and I think I did really good. You have to watch the recap of it. We met Midgar Somer. Thank you. And I have so many questions. And nothing makes sense anymore. Yes, we just did right now. Mm-hmm. And I healed it! And we only died once. And that was not my fault. So not a bad run. Not a bad first run of that. I know. It was good. It was very stressful, and I think I blinked twice in the whole 10 minutes. Let's read the dialogue. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alfredo left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Okie dokie. I don't. No. I don't think I have any Fizy. It's somewhat difficult. There was mechanics. But I was watching a cutscene. The tank got a little too excited. And then one of the DPS, I swear to God, was just like, he just wanted to die so badly. He was just wanting to. I got Kira. Oh, I did! Yes, you missed it. Yes, I also got him. It's like I have to direct you to the VOD. I got like really teary when the prelude started. I was like, the prelude just has like a hold on my heartstrings. Yeah, the only one we don't have is Nightmare, but I got tired of running Garuda. But thankfully everybody was very kind. I can't wait to die. So I can't wait to die. Shark, did you see my Final Fantasy X playthrough? Oh man, I miss Orin. I need to go watch another playthrough of that shit. I love that game so much. You know, it's like, I love the game so much that people talking over the cutscenes pisses me off to no end. It's like I try not to talk over cutscenes in this game. Like, I know I sidetrack with reading chat and stuff. I get distracted. But like, I'm not talking over the cutscene, bro. Like, it makes me so upset. Like, you're missing the whole meat and potatoes of the game. This isn't my first Final Fantasy? No. No, Final Fantasy X is my favorite game. I've played 10-2 once many years ago, and I've played the original 7. That's it. Oh, bye, Jay! Thank you so much for hanging. I hope to see you on Friday. Have a wonderful week. Reacting is okay. Talking over is irritating. Even if chat knows what will happen. Oh, sure, no. Like, I understand chat is still going, but I'm not gonna read over the dialogue if there's, like, an NPC speaking. Like, I'll read it in between. It feels like the streamer isn't paying attention. Yes, at least for me, that's very annoying as a viewer. So I try not to do it. I probably do it a little bit sometimes, but I actively try to pay attention to what the story is. Because I figure, like, that's why I'm here. I'm here to play this game. I want to pay attention to the story. But yeah, so if I join a stream and someone's talking while there's a cutscene, I'm like, sorry, you're done. Thank you. I try. Alright, let's talk to Alfie, see what he's got to say. Praise the 12 that you're hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Amric's request. You have completed your investigation of Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would like to hear your report. Okay, I was just wondering if it was going to talk. Thank you so much for hanging with us, Stimpy. It was so nice meeting you. I stream every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you're ever around, you'd love to hang. Friday and Sunday is Final Fantasy XIV. On Saturdays, currently, we are playing Fallout New Vegas. We're sort of on the ending half of the game, I want to say. So, I'd love to have you, and I hope you have a wonderful week. Hope to see you Friday. Good luck with your 12-hour shift. That's way too many hours. Oh, okay, I'm giving my whole spiel! Since when do I stream this late? Is it past my bedtime? Oh no, it's time for dinner. I'm hungry. No wonder I'm hungry. But I'm invested. Oh no, that's okay, Mahead. We're fine. You know me. I start a conversation and I tangent. I appreciate that, Stimpy. So, favorite characters. So my husbandos, if I may, are the white-haired dudes. Alfino is a child, so he does not count. Thancred. I don't know if Estinian is white-haired, but he might be up there. Sir Emric. I am kind of into him. In terms of mommies, Moonfrida. She's gorgeous. I'm not really into Minfilia. She's kind of whatever. Ice Heart is whatever. No, she's fine. Hashafont I like, but I kind of like that he's like kind of sassy. Who else do I really like? I should play The Witcher. I have. It was one of the first games I ever streamed. That was a good time. I liked The Witcher. Moonbrida. I keep wanting to say Moonfrida. I have not tried the mobile game. I've not. But you said Alfie is your favorite? I like Alfie, but he's more of a politician. Like, I don't know. He's not as funny. You like Hashafont? Y'shtola. I mean, I main a summoner, so Y'shtola is like around a lot, and she's fine. But like, mommy? That's a big one. Oh, I guess what's his name has white hair. Sid has white hair, but Sid, I don't know if he's more like a dad. He's a little too old. You're waiting for the PS5 patch? There's a PS5 patch? Like, who else? I don't know. I'm really into Sir Emmerich. But that might be just because he's like royalty. Might be kind of into that. Reborn is like our brother. I kind of like him, but in like a brother-sister kind of way. Because he has a mustache? Who has a mustache? Oh, Sid? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'm into that. I don't know. He's very fatherly to me. I'm not really into him. Okay, let me get through this. You converse with Midgard Sommer. I swear, if it were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has sooth lain dormant these past 15 years? I mean, would that really be surprising to you, Minfilia? Less a resurrection and more of a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Oh, he's only 34? I mean, I'm 31. All the characters get so much character development. I'm sure you'll grow to like characters you're meh about. I hope so. I think somebody said earlier also that Alfie was a favorite. And I'm like, Alfie, he's fine, but I wouldn't say he's had the most character growth thus far. But then again, I'm still technically in the base game. You picked a Lala so everybody is Dommy Mommy. You are so ridiculous. Like, the Lalas so far that I've met, besides, like, Tataru, and I guess Nanaru a little bit. Nanaru? Nanamo. Like, they're all just, I just want to kick them. Like, half of them are just insufferable. Alfie is your little brother. Agreed. Yeah, but half of the Lalas are, like, cutthroat merchants. So, like, what the fuck? Like, they're just so annoying. Thanks, Clapping. Though his words were ambitious at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Oh, shit. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emmerich immediately. However, we dare not divulge our conversation with Midgard Skomer in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. That's true. For your own protection, for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. That's fair. They don't like dragons. We talk to dragons. I don't want to be on the bad side. You embrace the darkness. Insert Bane. I was born in it. Whatever. You know what I mean. You get the whole spiel. As for how we shall present our revelations to Sir Emmerich's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray, remain here for now. The Lala are deceiving looking. I know, they look all cute and shit. They're money-hungry assholes. Is that why you play a Lala on your other character? Is there something you're not telling us, Dahlia? Are we gonna tell him that we got stabbed? You seem different somehow. 'Tis almost as if you're missing something. Something important? I did got stabbed. By a ray of light. 'Twas for Fend. Midgard Sober stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? Yeah. What did the blessing of light grant me? What did it give me specifically? I see. It's a relief to hear that you're otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Sober made a mention of a covenant, did he not? You're killing me, actually, Shark. No, I was told the echo stayed with me, but something else. Oh, to remember. So we can't have visions of the past anymore? Yeah, no, seriously? I thought we have the echo still. Well, that's annoying. Damn dragon. One of the ancient myths regarding Silver Tear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nemea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Somer ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself? I had the favor. Oh, great. Am I gonna die? I can't die. I'm the main character. Well, if he's watching over you as he claims, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Listen, or let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Let's not have everybody worry. I had no business surviving Ultima, but I'm the main character! Hello? Okay. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? Oh shit, he's eavesdropping. It guards against the corruption of ether, which prevents you from being tempered. Oh, fuck. Among other abilities, you won't go into... Okay. The Echo is the headache memories, and seeing the attack indicators in battle. Oh, dear. What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Uh-oh. He's not happy with my life choices. So I technically can be corrupt now, because I don't have the blessing. What on earth was the purpose of this? He wants to make sure I'm strong? But... Was this worth the trouble, Mr.
My
Dragon?
friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
She feels it.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature.
But, like... his personal grudge against the humans, like, is he gonna not attack the humans because of me? If I'm worthy?
Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
That's fine. You can strengthen them.
I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
Okay. I mean, but like, what gives Midgar Somer this right to be like, I need to know if you're strong or not?
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
I'm also curious, what happened to Mama Crystal? Mama Crystal hasn't spoken to us in like half a game right now. I'm just asking questions. I'm curious. Don't you want to know my thought process? Is it annoying for someone to ask all of these questions? Mama Crystal? No, it's not. I address her with respect. Oh, owie.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Think of Midi, oh, that's adorable, as Hydalin's right-hand man, but he's sort of taking things into his own hands. They were that close. Interesting. I would like to know more about their relationship. We just don't want to accidentally spoil. Yeah. First playthrough, so far so good on the spoiler party. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgar Somer who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such a time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Dun dun dun! Midgar Somer is the father of 7 major dragons, and all other dragons come from them. So he is literally like Papa. Like, top of the... He leads all the kids. I'm curious about the other dragons. Is Bahamut a dragon? No, he's not. He's a primal. I'm curious about the other 7 children. Oh, are we gonna fight the children? Tataru is actually a dragon. You know, honestly, I would not be surprised. Because I know there's another bad egg in our group, in the Crystal Braves. Like, there's another bad egg. They got rid of YU. I just realized how to say her name last stream. Thank you so much. And now I feel like there's somebody else. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Ilbrid, but I really hope not. I don't think Reborn can have another person, like, fuck over his men, man. YU? Shut up, my head. Her name is spelled like Royale. I said it Royale. In terms of Nanimo, like giving up the seat and it being like a democracy and a republic, whatever you call it. I was joking. No, I actually thought her name was Royale, but it's pronounced YU, and it's like I don't know how you get YU out of that, but you know, whatever. I'm just very curious to see how this all unfolds. I was trying. But yeah, lots to know, lots to see, lots of people to meet. And not enough time to play it all. I'm gonna transition so you can see my face while we sort of get on our little outro. So just to recap real quick. I have a normal people job and I work during the week, so I will be back on Friday. I have to walk out. I have to take my kids out. The little fluffy dogs have been so good today on stream. I gotta take them for a walk. So I will be back on Friday. We will continue this journey. We continue it every Friday and Sunday. Saturdays we are currently playing Fallout New Vegas. I would love to have you for that. They are watching, but I'm hungry. Merke, I'm hungry. So yeah, we'll continue our journey on Friday. 4 o'clock Pacific. I'm in Los Angeles. I go 4 o'clock. What else? All the socials. I've been doing much better with posting on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. I'm everywhere. Discord. You can find me. Next weekend, maybe finishing ARR. If yes, that is the plan. At my current pacing, you can kind of judge how far I'll get. But we can plan to. Yes, we can plan to finish the base game. Glad to have you, Stimpy. Yeah, curious, have tons of questions, and we'll be continuing our journey. I think Fallout has a couple of streams left still, because I think we're on the latter half of the game, but not quite at the end yet. All right. Oh, Vin just started. Okay, what is he doing? Testing out the sound. Okay, so I'm gonna raid Vin because he's such a wonderful person. I love talking to him. We could talk on our phones for an hour. We could do that. We could do that too. I don't know how to spell his name. God damn it. Vin Len. I always spell it wrong. Alright, my friends. So, I hope you have a wonderful week. Thank you so much for hanging with me. I appreciate all the mount runs, the lore talks, the tangents that we go on. I enjoy them tremendously. Have a wonderful week. Be nice to Vin. Again, he's awesome. And I hope to see you all on Friday. Good night, guys!